All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Glad you guys could join us this morning. Welcome in. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for the next couple hours. My son Owen is with me, and we will be taking you guys through the parks, riding some rides, looking at merchandise, trying some foods that you guys helped us pick out, and just hanging in the live chat with the rest of our community here in the Magic Crew. Magic Crew is who we call the people who watch us every Monday through Friday, every time we turn our cameras on to stream. Good morning, Magic Crew. Good to see you guys. And if you guys are having a good time coming in, we are a family-friendly live stream. We keep the magic going by respecting the magic, maintaining the magic. We have families, all shapes and sizes, watch our streams, and I am surrounded by families in lines as we're in attraction. So we keep our conversation to respect and maintain that magic for everybody. Thank you guys for helping us to do that so that everybody can be a part. And if you're having a good time today and would like to join us, we would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of the fun, as we have been streaming from the parks now here on a weekly basis for the past 3 years, and as a social media account across several platforms for the past 7. So the crowds are ready. I see lots of groups this morning too. Heather says, good morning, Owen.
Good morning. Thank you for joining.
He's ready to go. What are we going to ride today?
A lot of good options. 40 for Tower Terror, 30 for Railway Way, 60 for Stinky Dog, 25 for Sword Saucers, 75 for Smurfers.
Whew, 75.
I mean, that is significantly better than it's like all-time high. So.
Good morning, Jason. Welcome in, Carol. Welcome in, Alex. Good morning, good morning. We're going to get back inside, guys. We'll get reconnected and probably refresh as soon as we get in. Okay. Good morning, Walt. Welcome in, Cindy Charming. Good to see you, SK. Still. How you doing this morning, Shelby? Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Kay. How are you doing today? Carol's with us. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Cynthia. All of our Ninja Watchers out there. Thank you for watching at home. And we're glad you could join us, whether you're at work, you're running errands, or just having us up on the big screen at home in the background as you go day to day. Love our Ninja Watchers. Thank you guys so much for watching along with us. If you get a chance, though, don't forget, hop in. At least let us know you're here so we can tell you a good morning back. Alex, do we ride Tower of Terror? Oh, yes, we do. Love Tower of Terror. We do have to mute the pre-show now. So, good morning, Pam. Welcome in, Jay Chaney. Bart B, happy Tuesday. How you doing this morning, Jackie? Good morning, Melanie. Good to see you, House MD. Welcome in, everybody. Now, we are a very friendly live stream, guys. Our streams are not about you watching me do stuff, and it's all about us doing it together as a group. There's a lot of chat back and forth. A lot of people love to say hello to you. A lot of people like to talk to each other in the live chat, and we are all for it. So if you haven't done so already, jump into the live chat. Make some new friends. We come to the parks to have fun together as a group. Squirrel! Oh my gosh! Squirrel, run! Squirrel, run! Run! Ha-ha! He did it! Woohoo! Hey, got himself something. Something good. Good morning, Beth. How are you? What is my favorite ride at this park? You know what? It probably would. It's hard to tell at this one. I don't have a clear definitive one like I do at other parks, but I gotta say, I do like Slinky Dog. I do love the Slinky Dog. He looks so unsuspecting. He looks so gentle. And then he takes you way on up into the air and says, woo-hoo, and just takes you for a ride. I do love the Slinky Dog. Good morning, Brandy. Whew, I can feel the heat. I can feel the sun coming up. We weren't feeling it much before. Abundant. We are now. Abundant. So let's talk about our weather real quick. See what we're going to be looking at. Welcome in, Julianne. How are you doing this Tuesday morning? So the lines are filling up fast. We got some major lines already. So people are not taking any time filling them up today. So our weather for today, 91. High of 91 today. Actually, more chances of rain this morning than we do in the afternoon, which is unusual. I think it's about a 60% chance of rain today, so just be prepared for that around the summertime. It's going to happen. Throughout the rest of the week, we're going to be looking into the low 90s. Our heat indexes are very likely going to be going up into triple digits. Today's prices for Genie Plus: $27 for multiple parks, $27 for Magic Kingdom, $19 for Epcot, $24 for this park here today, and Animal Kingdom $17. Ooh, lunch. Ooh, lunches. Yeah, are we thinking about lunch already? Probably, in some form or fashion. We are all foodies here. We're big on the food. We like to showcase the food because when you come to vacations like this, you're going to want to showcase and find out where the good stuff is. You don't come to Disney World and just eat all hot dogs all week long, even though they've got some great hot dogs. So later on in the chat, we'll be putting up a poll for you guys to choose where we have a meal later on today. You choose, we chew, then we review. So keep a lookout for that food poll a little bit later on today. Good morning, David D. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. You guys are going today. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ashley, welcome in. Nura is watching from Kuwait. Welcome in. Thank you, Janet. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday. Good morning, Green Giant. The squirrels are taking over, Brittany. I think for some reason I'm being drawn straight over to Galaxy's Edge. Should we just head over that direction?
Appears to be where we're walking.
The donut bench. Donuts. I noticed that Krispy Kreme has M&M donuts, specialty donuts right now.
Oh, well.
M&M specialty donuts.
If I was not hungry before.
Hey, I know this dough full of sugar is covered in sugar glaze.
What
can we throw on that? How about some candy? That would be sweet. Man, donuts. Good morning, Jill. Gotta wake you up. Gotta get going. 70 days till you're back here at Walt Disney World, Brandy. That's awesome. Love a good countdown. Keeps you going, keeps you in spirits. We firmly believe in some countdowns. If you guys don't have a countdown for your next vacation, let us know. Susan and I can help you with that. Love to do so. Oh, Gary, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Nate. Nate's like, favorite ride? Run away. Because it's inside and air conditioned. Good morning, Tara. Jessica's just sitting down to work. There we go. Everybody say good morning to Jessica. We need motivation. That entire family in front of us, they're all escaped from jail. Good morning, CM Nowhere Man. Welcome in. Good morning, Antonio. Good to see you, Mike. And this morning, guys, as we're getting started, good morning, Bill from Tennessee. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys for everybody who makes it possible for us to stream like this on a regular basis. to bring you guys the feel, the joy, the experience, the long lines. 75-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance. Yes, that's live right now. You guys make that possible, and there are people who will donate. We never will ask for donations. We're always very appreciative of those. And when you guys send a PayPal, we got to sing the PayPal song. So thank you guys. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This morning, Lacey sent in a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Lacey. Lacey says best park streamer in the message. Well, Lacey, I'm just a peg. I'm just here to hold it. I'm just here to make sure the thing gets turned on. You guys make sure that it gets taken care of, that we have batteries and we have equipment to do so. There's Chewy right there. Ooh, a glass of water. But Lacey, the reason our streams are so much fun is because of the people who are in it. The Magic Crew is there for a reason. That's why we call you guys the Magic Crew. So thank you so much, Lacey. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for that PayPal. We'll put it to good use. We'll keep our cameras rolling. We'll throw some food in every once in a while to show you guys what you guys can get when you get here. And we'll continue to just leave this open so you guys as a group can continue to have fun together in the live chat. Ooh, that feels kind of good. Is that a natural breeze, Owen? Oh, and the monkey lizards are 40% off. Good morning, MB. Welcome in. Good to see you, Terry. It is going to be another hot one. I tell you what, Owen wasn't with me yesterday, but I was, how do I say this nicely? I was perspiring profusely. Profusely perspiring. It's just one of those things. So find some shade, find some cool areas. Eat inside air-conditioned spaces. I love this little guy. He's so happy. He's happy.
Space cat with the
Space cat. He's a space cat. We did have ourselves some ice cream on Sunday, the official National Ice Cream Day. I know we were here on Friday and we kind of celebrated it a little early, but he's a biggie. He's a biggie. He's a biggie. Nova would love this for about 15 seconds. You know, honestly, it's been so long since I've had any blue or green milk. It's been a while. For your hilt, for your sabers. Creature carving, something's kind of cool. Looks like an owl. You know, Owen, I wasn't sure if I told you this, but there is somebody in our live chat right now who is a complete nut for owls. They love owls. Owls are their life. They love them. That's all they think about are owls. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you. Ellen's watching from the UK today. Shout out and thank you to all of our UK friends joining us. There's Vi. Viva la resistance! Wish I could have hair like that. Little blue streak. Good morning, Jeff. Jeff, are you using our new Magic Crew Cast emoji? We have a new emoji for you guys to use if you are in our YouTube membership program. Remember, if you happen to see any stormtroopers around, let everybody else know. Good morning, Dave, Mr. Disney. How you doing? Ooh, chance cubes. I would call those dice, but
Only $10.
$10. Only $2.50 a dice.
Yeah.
They are to die for. Cindy's like Team Blue Milk. Good morning, Haley. How you doing today, Brian? Welcome in. Look. Why do I feel like, Grogu and Mandalorian is like in a dance-off? They're dancing. Welcome in, much trash, very can. Watch out for the compactors around here. There's Hondo right there. Welcome in, Sarah. Oh, working from home today. Sweet. Good morning, Daniel. Sarah's working from home today, guys. Who else is working from home today? Isn't it nice that we have so many more opportunities these days to work from home than we did, say, 5, even 10 years ago? Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Good morning, Chris Shaw. Ooh, it feels good in here. Is this a mug? Oh my. Mandalore. $24.99. That's a mug right there. Think of the ale you could have in that. Oh, and we could get you all set up for a Boba Fett mask, a Boba Fett jetpack. Or if you're a little bit on the cold side, we can get you something a little warmer. How much is that cloak?
Yeah, if you have a death wish for $100.
$99.99.
You can wear this in 90-degree weather. I mean, it is really well made, though. I like the feel of the fabric.
You'd have to get one a little larger. That looks like it's more for. That's much more for a Padawan. In the office today, but going home and working from tomorrow. Sweet. Heavy woolen cloaks, perfect for Florida summer. Yes, Andrew. This is just what we were looking for today. How about that one, Owen? This one right here.
Oh, great. This one goes all the way down here.
Oh yeah, it goes all the way down. Make sure there's no sun touching you at all. Good morning, love pugs.
130. $129.
129. I like the belt myself. Loretto's, have you ever had the breakfast Ronto wraps? We have. I actually really like them. The breakfast Ronto wraps have a little bit of a tangy sauce on them, and I think I either gave it a 4 out of 5 or a 5 out of 5. I really enjoyed it. I know you've had it before, right? You've had a breakfast Ronto wrap before, right?
I think I've had like lunch or breakfast.
But you've never had a breakfast? We'll fix that one of these days. Well, I really enjoyed it. Good morning, Thorin. This is a cool looking hat.
Colors are nice on
I like the colors and the design on it. It's very clean.
I bet in Arabic that's BS.
That's Batu. Batu.
I mean on the front, like BSO.
Yes. Black Spire Outpost. About to say, it's the Mandalore mug is pretty awesome.
I don't do shot glass, but just the sign of this
There's your 3 suns. Oh, rising moons.
changes. That is such a nice detail if you know what that means.
Andrew, where is the breakfast Ronto wrap? It's actually served right over there. Ronto's.
Only $10. That's actually a decent souvenir for that price.
Especially if you collect those.
Yeah, especially if you.
Good morning, Vicky.
That
Vicky's job is completely remote. That's awesome.
that
I know, I thought the hat was pretty clean looking. What is that?
this is definitely a bottle, but from the look of it, it looks.
That looks like something you prescribed to Mr. Ed.
This looks
Hello.
like a canister.
I'm Mr. Ed.
This is $30.
Whoa, Wilbur. Can you open it? Oh, little, not huge. Probably what, about 16 ounces? Good morning, Michael.
Nice design as always, though.
Oh goodness, Mark. I used to commute back in telecom. I had a 22-mile commute back and forth across the top suburbs of Atlanta. Every day I spent anywhere from 60 to 90 minutes each way, depending on how the day was going. And I don't miss that. I really don't. Because there were times where I was like you. I was spending 3 hours a day in the car commuting. And it's rough. It's rough on you. And anyone who still has that type of commute, I understand. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody.
Every time we come past this, that always just overpriced, and in a way, it kind of is. But I think
It's a keychain. It's a keychain with the.
Arabic translation.
It translates the Arabic for you.
So as you go around, you can pull this out and like translate
Yeah.
yourself.
Cindy says our friends are talking about doing a big group cruise next fall. All adults, late 20s, early 30s. Which cruise line should we look into? If you're looking just adults, I would first of all, I'd start off Royal Caribbean, and then second, Virgin voyages, because their Virgin voyages is only 18 plus, and so you're not going to have to worry about if you're looking for an adult only group, wanting to have an adult only cruise. Then that might be something that appeals to them. Very all-inclusive, and they can do all kinds of things without having to pay additional money. But Royal Caribbean, of course, is always a great favorite as well. And Disney Cruise Line, love Disney Cruise Lines, but they are family-oriented. They are family-geared. So if you're looking to go on a group cruise and not necessarily concerned about family activities for the younger kids, then you might want to look into something else. Let us know, Sydney. We'd love to help you guys out for when it comes to both Virgin and Royal Caribbean. We can easily set up a group cruise, give you guys some extra perks and some definite deals. Just like we're doing with our group cruises, we're getting prices that are less than what you would get commercially off their normal site because we are going to them as a group. So let us know. We'll be glad to work with you guys and see if we can get them something really nice.
So $30, and also by the look of this, I thought that when I put my hand on this, it's gonna feel like chalkboard, but it feels really nice.
It's a lot smoother. It's been fired really well. I like the glaze on it. Harris is in the office today. I agree. The commuting gets old. I have about 35 miles, 45 minutes to get where I need to go. That's really good, though. Honestly, if you've got if it only takes you 45 minutes to go to 35 miles, at least you're moving. That was the big thing for me, was most of my commute was just sitting still, waiting for the next red light. And it was just, it's mentally, it's rough on you. That is adorable. Look at that shirt, Bright Suns. Is there one that says Rising Moons? Oh, there's another one that says Rising Moons. All right, you got 2 kids. They each have a different shirt on. That would be awesome.
Boy and girl.
To the spire.
Yeah.
Good morning, Taryn. Cousin. I know you're going to be here next week. Hope we can run into you. That would be awesome. So Carol, tonight, our representative Tamika, who you guys saw on the stream last week from Virgin Voyages, is having her own virtual sailing tonight. It's another informative meeting where she goes through and she tells you all about Virgin Voyages and a lot more in depth than we did on last Tuesday. And she's going to have a whole presentation. That virtual Voyages sailing, if you attend it. You let us know you were there. If you book with us a sailing, we can get back with her and whatever promotion she will throw in just for that meeting. We can make sure it gets added to your thing. I love the fact that they're really great about throwing some extra little promos and perks for those who are interested in learning more about it. If you guys are interested in going to that, it is a webcast. It's about half an hour long. It's got some great information on it. Let it, Susan know.
Now it has the name, right? Okay. You have the name. Sorry, not that one.
You never know who you're going to see. So yeah, Carol, if anybody is interested in going to that tonight, send Susan an email. Put in the subject line, VV Virtual Sailing, and she'll send you the link, and you can join it and watch. And if you have any questions, you can get back with us. Cheers, James. How you doing today? Welcome in. Mike, we might go to Fort Wilderness next summer. Do you know some fun things to do? Lots of cool things if you're going down there in the summertime. If you've got smaller ones, you need to go over to the Triple D Ranch. That is their horse barn and area. Younger kids, lower weight, smaller kids can get pony rides. Pay for the extra 2 laps. It's really cool. The ponies kind of know how to go. You just the adult parent will kind of walk along with them, but the ponies actually are trained really well to go around the path by themselves. So you got to go check out the ranch. There's things like every night there is the free Chippendale sing-along over in the middle wilderness post. You can rent bikes. You can. They have sports activities there as well. But it's so much more laid back at Fort Wilderness. If you missed it on Saturday, this past Saturday, Mike, we were over at Fort Wilderness to do our virtual 5K for Run Disney. If you missed that, it's not that long of a stream because it was just basically us walking for 3.1 miles. Go back on last Saturday and check it out. We've got some information you can see from Fort Wilderness there. The ball, Josh, as we've been talking about walking around at 1 o'clock in the afternoon here in Oklahoma to get ready to be in the parks next week. It's funny that you mentioned that, but in all honesty, that's not a bad idea. If you're not accustomed to doing lots of walking, it's not actually out of the question to do just that. Get out and do some heat walking, get a little exercise, and don't go cold turkey when it comes to being in the parks like that. If you have any other questions, apologize, let us know. Glad to have you with us this morning. Look, there's Ray. Good morning, Anita. And Loretto's, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad to have you join us. We are here in the parks every Monday through Friday, here at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And not only would we like you guys to kind of join us and have some fun with us with the crew, but if you have questions about any upcoming vacation items and stuff like that, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We can answer your questions and help you with that as well. Welcome in, Loretto's and Ben. Thank you so much also for joining the Magic Crew today. Magic Crew, welcome in Ben and the Loretto's. Good morning, Linda. Should we go up and say hello to Ray? She's working on some stuff. She's got a spanner. I wonder what she's gonna do. Keep a lookout for stormtroopers today, guys. Good morning, Christy. While we're here, should we go for a mission over on the Millennium Falcon?
Yeah. Let's see where we're at.
Unfortunately not. Just a data recorder. What I say, I don't think I could do much help. I could probably damage it some more.
Usually Chewie's around to help, but he's quite tall, so he can fix all the spots way up there. I can't quite reach them. The bugs keep flying into the ship and chewing on the wires.
Oh, that cannot be good. Oh, is that supposed to happen?
No, it's totally not. It must have been the bugs. They're probably trying to make another nest in there. Yeah.
So, we're having a little bit of a heat wave on the in the planet right now. How do you keep cool, Ray? I mean,
well, I'm quite used to Jakku. It's certainly not as hot as Jakku is. That's where I'm from. Of course, it's kind of a junk planet. I was a nobody from nowhere, but thanks to BB-8, I'm now with the Resistance, and I'm here. So
it's actually cooler here than
back
back home. So
quite used to it, yes.
so we just have to get acclimated into it, I guess. Awesome. Well, to the spire.
May the force be with you.
Awesome. We'll let Ray talk with some others, and let's go check in on the Millennium Falcon. Maybe go help Chewie and Hondo with a mission. We're going to jump into the single rider line, guys. It makes it a lot easier. It's a 45-minute wait for rest, but we are single riders. And when we ride single riders, well, that means we got to sing the single rider song. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Whoo! And this is probably one of the best air-conditioned single rider lines ever. It feels so good in here. It's like a refrigerator in here. Most people go straight ahead. I always like to turn left. Welcome in, everybody. Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Like I said, welcome into all of our new Magic Crew members who have hit the subscribe button here today. Guys, we're at 24,848. We are 152 Magic Crew members away from hitting 25,000. One more? All right. Engineers, woo! Whoa, I love that floor. You ready to fix stuff?
Straight across, guys. Have you heard yet?
Makes perfect sense to me, Christy. Sure. Hey, Owen. Naomi wants to know where the first aid center is, so I thought maybe we could like not let you drink any water, so you can get dehydrated, then I can take you over to the first aid center.
I look forward to just
How
showing
does-
them in 6 here.
How? I think that would be a lot of fun.
I feel like we could show off without being tight.
Welcome in,
We
Robert.
have a full crew of 6. Alright, so do we have our 2 pilots here? And then our 2 gunners? And then our 2 engineers? Fantastic. Now, has anyone here flown with us before? Alright, so let me ask honestly no. So for the first time flight crew members, any questions? Good question. So, you have your 2 pilots.
Welcome in, Leo.
Right pilot, up and down. Work together and, try not to hit it. Any other questions? No? Perfect. You're going to do great. You're going to earn yourself some credits and also make some money from Hondo. You take one big U-turn, right one left, then some pilots up front first, followed by gunners, and then the engineers. And this time, don't take off any bags. That way you're ready to go once you get in the cockpit.
I actually love the signed requirements.
I would assume they would have. They probably do have things like that inside the first aid. They're not going to go into too much medical attention before, requesting that you go to a facility. But I think the things like that, they probably will be able to take care of, Heather. Patrick says, good morning, Owen. Imagineers.
Left and right, okay? Up and down. Pull the flight up, push the flight down. Gotta work together, communicate, and try not to crash. Now my gunners and engineers will have buttons along the wall next to you. For my gunners, a little square button will flash and light up. So that as you can push that button to fire the guns. Keep us safe, alright? Shoot at them, and shoot at us. My engineers, if they don't keep us safe, when we start to crash, things are gonna start to break, alright?
They break it, we
That's
fix
why
it.
you're here, exactly. Your walls will diagnose the problem if you start taking damage. Just press any button to light up the ship running. Anybody got any questions? Alright, we'll head down this hallway. Hondo will explain the mission. It's up to you, alright? Good luck, take good care of the ship. Mags, we're on the floor at your feet. Next
Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need
You
it.
can sit at the- you can
Today's
sit at the
flight
table and
takes
take a
you to the
picture.
planet Gorelia.
It's open.
You will be intercepting a first-order trade shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo.
Pretty much
All
everything-
right,
everything
into
moves.
the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends. But to be sure, I will be coming along with you.
Oh. Yep, Hidden Mickey's always been on the side.
Supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños.
Sit all guys in front of your feet, buckle up and pull those yellow straps. My two pilots got the yellow strap and pull Awesome. I got it. Grab that yellow strap and pull it one more time. Yeah. Try to pull it one more time. Then my tool.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Now let's move it to axial. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Right pilot, ready, pull it. There's the train. Jump. Hop. Yes, yes, keep shooting. Do not talk to us. Make evasive action. There it is, after that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Now gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. Well, I gravity go axial. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. That car goes break, keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gosh! Oh, gosh! Things are getting too hot. Get out of here! Yes, a distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! It's coming down! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! We're dying! Let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
Good score. We beat
All
pirate.
right, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure. Okay, that's something. I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. All right, my friends. You All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
That was a good run.
I didn't know that you could like. Well, I just noticed that you could once you were putting like spam the button to pull it out faster. I didn't know that's the thing you could do.
What's that? You didn't know that once you hook the train, you can hit the button to reel it in? All right. I'm going to turn my screen back up. I always turn it down low so that the brightness doesn't distract from the ride for anybody else. Welcome back in, guys. So Alex, in the very beginning, that was the intention, was that there was going to be a way for you to get recognition for the credits, but it never really came to fruition, I guess you can say. So it's more for pride, not prize, and there's really not any place that you can show your credits and get anything out of it, but it's still fun to get a high score. He is. You don't mess around with a businessman like that. He is financially invested in what we do. It's all fun and games until Honda loses money. All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando. We just stole 2 containers of coaxium from people who didn't need money as much as we did. So it's a lot of fun. Family we were flying with, first time riding, they did a really good job. Lots of people finding shade today. Good idea. We saw Ray today. We've seen Chewie already. My glasses are fogging up from stepping from the cold to back to the heat. Same here. Good morning, FM Ever After. How's it going on the West Coast? We might need to stop and hydrate a little bit. What do you think, Owen? There are a couple places that you can refill your water bottles here in Batuu. They are very progressive here on this planet. One of them is in the line exiting the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. The other one's right around the corner here from the milk bar.
I know they're starting to add in water bottle like fillers.
Refill stations.
Yeah.
Anytime they have a new addition, they've been adding those in. I think they're a great addition. Keeps people from getting dehydrated for not having access to water. Not a lot of people like to drink out of water fountains these days. Hey, did you get some rest last night, Owen? You doing good? I'm not wearing you out, am I? I actually got 6 hours sleep last night. That's unusual.
Usually if they've had more RT and it's just standing out.
There's no mask, including the enclosed, are not allowed to be worn at any Disney theme park. So it looks cool, but you can't wear it. You can't wear it.
I saw them.
These are pretty cool. Hey George, do you have one of these?
I'm glad they still have like these starter sets that come with a lanyard and like 4 pins to start with.
That's a good one if you like Galaxy's Edge. Animals, you can still get, yes, you can still get ice water over at Ronto's. Sometimes you can just walk up to the exit where mobile order is and just ask for water, and they'll just hand you one. You don't have to wait in line. You don't have to order it. Sometimes they have a refill station up there. You can simply walk up, grab a cup, fill it up with water, and just get yourself some. Good morning, Sweetie Bear. Sweetie Bear says, hi, Owen.
Hello.
Does the Batu water taste funny coming from that cooler? Don't ask the guy who's been living in Florida for 5 years. I may have changed how my tastes are.
The roads. If the roads before were bad, this is full better. Oh.
Here you go. Forget that wool. Forget the wool. Go for that, dude.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Ooh,
Starters up.
$150.
$150?
$149.
Can you imagine how that feels? I bet that feels really good on. And get your belt. Got to get the belt.
And the belt for extra heat absorption. Oh, look at that. I think that's a belt.
Good morning, Zach.
I don't know. It is a belt, but I think that's supposed to like keep the rope.
So, Christopher, we actually had a series back in, I think it was May, called the Well I Never. The Well I Never live stream week, we did something new every single live stream that we had never done before, or at least never done with you guys on live stream. And one of the things we did from Weekend to Hollywood Studios is Owen and I built our own droid. It was the first time ever. We built E2EM, and Owen has taken E2EM, and I haven't even got to play with him since he's come home. He's hidden away somewhere. But yeah, you can go back, look for the Well I Never series, and the Hollywood Studios that day we did build our own E2EM.
Here's the third water bottle and the back spire. One's going to be in the marketplace, one's going to be the exit of...
Yeah, there's 3 of them here. One in the, like I said, one in the marketplace, one here at the milk bar, and one inside the exit to the right. That was a great week, Cindy. I had a lot of fun doing that. Stacy says the Surrey bike ride was probably one of the best things ever. Welcome in, Angela. Bright Suns, welcome in. All right, let me get my water bottle out. I think we need to stop and get a sip of water. We need to hydrate, or I will be taking you to the first aid. We don't want that. All right, let me pop over here. This will work. Ooh, we might pop into the droid building just to see what it's like. Good morning, Edward. Welcome in, Lori. Carol says we need to do the bike ride again. I'll let Owen drive this time.
Local streamer ends up in the river at New Orleans, Riverside.
Oh, you're talking about doing one of, well, you know, we could possibly do one at French Quarter.
Oh yeah, French Quarter as well. That'd probably be a bit easier because there's a lot more like walkway there.
Drink!
Florida man.
Water. Drink our circle.
I don't know why I called you coffee.
It's about done. I don't think I got much in it.
Okay, hey, let's go look at those things. We have to have a
So I couldn't tell. Do we have Do we have a lunch poll up yet today? Have you guys been putting any votes in on that yet, or are we still waiting for the poll? Wasn't sure.
What are the temps and for today? Hot.
What are our temps today? How hot is it today? How hot is it? It's hot.
It's hot.
It's hot.
It's hot. It's really hot.
Yep. Boy, it's hot. We are looking at just a high of 91 today. Not as hot as it was the first week of July when it was up into like 95, 96. But we are really
So we're
helping
still
up
up there.
We got some clouds today, which help out a little bit. But for the rest of the week, we are going to be looking at, again, low 90s. It's going to be a warm week. So just like the rest of the country, we are getting some heat waves. So make sure you stay hydrated as much as possible. And for all of the Magic crew, thank you guys so much for every time you hit the thumbs up button. You know that makes a big difference as we're moving forward. Every time you guys hit that like button, it is really your way of saying that you would love to have more people come and join us, because every time you hit the like button, it increases the chances that YouTube's going to bring some new friends come in today. If you're watching for the first time, welcome in. Good to have you guys with us. And look at the blue sky. Blue sky. We're not vlogging. We're actually live on YouTube.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
No,
You're good.
no.
Getting my master's, congratulations.
Thank you.
What did you get your master's in?
History.
History.
University.
I tell you what, I can give a lot of respect for that. I cannot do history. I can barely remember what I did in my past. So
Hey, I don't understand math.
So there we go. That's why we have different people to do different things, right?
Exactly.
So, well, congratulations. Where are you getting your master's from?
Winthrop University,
Awesome.
Rockville, South Carolina.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Are
What's
you-
those things so I can check out?
It's ear-to-ear magic,
Ear-to-ear magic.
and we stream from the parks every weekday.
Awesome.
So we're here Monday through Friday.
Fabulous.
So is there anybody you'd like to say hello to? Because we're live right now. You're welcome to.
No, I look like crap, but thank you.
Well, you know what? We all kind of look like that. It
It's
happens.
hot.
But you're good.
All right.
So thank you very much.
You have a good one.
Congratulations again. New Mexico today, over 100 degrees.
Oh,
Drink water. Drink a lot of
my
water.
condolences. That
Man. Welcome in, Burger Bean. And today, guys, we are at 24,849 Magic Crew members. That's how many subscribers we have on the channel. We are very close to, 151 away from hitting 25,000. So thank you guys so much for everybody who's joined. We would love to have you, if you've never done so before, hit the subscribe button. And we're, like I said, we need 151 people to hit 25,000. And if we can hit it this week, we are preparing to celebrate 25,000 Magic Crew members by next Tuesday, doing an all-day big celebration stream. You guys yesterday gave us a lot of great suggestions, and so we're going to start working on planning what we can do to celebrate. But that's all in hopes that we can continue to move forward with that. So keep hitting that subscribe button, keep hitting the thumbs up to invite more people in, and we will be glad to have you guys come in and be a part of our crew. So I'm going to turn this camera back around and start making our way over to Toy Story Land.
everything from Star Wars.
Uh-oh. Did you break that?
No, that's just what he says. Does not. It just makes that noise. Let him speak his truth. He has things to say.
Let's walk through. Let's walk through the droid building.
Yeah. For no reason whatsoever. Definitely not for air conditioning.
No, not for air conditioning.
Yeah, definitely.
No. No, it's just because we love it so much. Bright suns. And boy, they're bright today. They seem brighter than normal. Whew. I really do like some of the shirt designs that they have here. They're very unique, very different.
They all have
Brandon,
the same
Heidi.
colors, like navy blue, white.
The orange. Welcome in, Heidi. Thank you for watching. Watch it while working. Ninja watching. Gotta love it. The hat's pretty cool. See, the thing I like about this hat is...
It's like a trucker hat, but not really.
See, it's a trucker hat, but it's not. See, I don't like trucker hats because of the little plastic holes at the back. I don't like that feel. But
This one
that,
has holes, but still fabric.
this could give me polka dot suntan, but it still looks cool as a hat. I could be a Minnie Mouse. I can have the Minnie Mouse polka dots in the back of my head. Instagram 11. Woohoo! With the Droid Depot. You know that it's from the parks when it has the Droid Depot on it.
There we go. Yeah. Shut it off.
This one is
45.
45? Good morning, Patty. Welcome in. More shirts. The C1 series. Good morning, Cheryl. It has been overly hot here lately, Chris. But yesterday I was glistening big time. But there's still lots of fun to be had. There's no reason not to have fun here at the Disney park just because it's a little warm. Especially when, you know, we had family from Jersey yesterday we talked with in the parks. We had another family ran into from New York, and they were talking about how it's just as hot at home. It's not as humid, but they were talking about some really great things there as well. Now, Tony says it's 56 degrees in Michigan this morning. You didn't have to bring that up, Tony. We're all melting. We're melting. Wait up. 107 degrees. We're only 91 today. You guys are beating us big time in Texas right now. Hope you guys are staying in. You know what? I mean, I really love the colors. I love the orange rust.
It's not just the signs, but the color choices of every single one.
They have so many good things of merch in here. Like, I like that shirt. I love the...
Also 45.
I know, Jackie, Scott was just saying that. It's 107 without the heat index. Just flat out 107. I saw a video last week, Jackie, of someone who's baking bread in their mailbox, their metallic mailbox. Have you guys, anybody else doing stuff like that? Or you guys like baking stuff?
Cool features you have. You have gum. You have like a little pocket right here to store your gum on your hand. So just in case you have nowhere to store
No, this
your
is not for
gum.
gum. This is for your personality chips. So you can put your personality chips for your droids. You can put them in your hat and change them out. You believe? Not really, but still. Ooh, Ladika says 109 degrees in New Mexico. You guys are making me feel cold. That's kind of a cool metallic sign right there.
I know, she's fast.
It's not as heavy as it looks. It's not metal, but it looks like it's metal. Gabriel says we're up to 472 likes. We're about 25 thumbs up away from hitting 500. Thank you guys so much for being so supportive, taking the time to do that.
This is the backpack you can get if you want like carry your trolley around. Like
Yes,
baby.
like 85 bucks, right?
It's free.
I think it's 85. It's either 80 or 85, I believe.
When you reserve,
So I need Jackie or Scott to start baking some bread in their mailbox. take a video of it.
If you're correct, you can get like a package deal, or you can get a Troy and one of the package.
A little cheaper that way if you buy them all together. Welcome in, WDW Scooter Buddies. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Ran into you over in Hollywood Studios the other day. Good to see you. Hope you guys are keeping cool. Sweetie Bear, do I ever wear the neck fans? No, I've never had a neck fan before. We've never bought one. I know a lot of people use them and like them. I don't know, something about it to me, the same reason why I don't use the cooling towels most days, something about it being around my neck would make me feel, what's the word I'm looking for, confined? Almost like, you know, like a neck brace was around me. I'd be willing to try it, but I've never used one. Now, I know Jill, I don't know if Jill's in the chat at the moment. Jill has one. She used one last week, and she really likes it. But you make sure you get a good one, because if not, if the battery doesn't last all day, then it's kind of a pain if the battery dies and you have to carry it around for a while. And Angela, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. Looking good in green, supporting the channel. And I hope you get a chance to use one of our new emojis today. But these stormtroopers haven't shown up so far today. If you see one, let us know. But thank you so much, Angela. We're so glad to have you part of the Magic Crew cast. If you guys are regular watchers of our channel and would like to look into that, look for the join button that's on our front page. It also should be in at the top of the page in our posted, our pinned comment. It is to join. It's $3.99 a month. That's like less than $1 a week, and it makes a huge difference when just a little bit from so many makes a huge difference as to what we do and how we can do things. So we are extremely grateful to our Magic Crew cast. What was that, bud?
When you say that, like, please tell us if you see any. I just imagine like the store. Did you see the stormtrooper?
I don't see stormtroopers. Can you see the stormtrooper?
I wonder if they're intentionally like not going out just because like their suits are not.
Hello.
Hello.
Doing good. How are you? I know. I remember. How's it going, bud? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So how old are you? 11. Oh, now you've gotten into the big numbers now. So now I didn't get to meet you yesterday, but I get to meet your parents. Your parents are pretty cool. Did you know that? I wish my parents were as cool as your parents were, because I mean your parents bring you to Disney World on a regular basis, so those are pretty awesome parents. So how are you keeping cool today?
Any tips for an air-conditioned gift shop? Everything you keep going in is no air.
Oh, no air. The Droid, have you gone into the Droid Depot? It's the one that's straight on, like, do you see the little doorway right there? That one's got some pretty good air conditioning. Go straight on in there that way.
Yeah, Troy Depot, there's also like the Legacy shop.
Yeah, we'll wait for the rest of the family.
So I was about to say, if they're still in there, I would go straight in there and check it out. But that would be the best way to cool off, is to grab some of that air conditioning. So, what have you guys ridden today?
What did we do so far? Toy Story Midway Mania. We did Alien Saucers. They're on Rise.
Okay, Rise of the Resistance. It's fine. It's a pretty cool ride. It's a pretty cool ride, though.
Yeah.
It does have a drop. My daughter does not like the drop at the end either. It's a short one though. But it does catch you. But there's so much more stuff going on. There's a lot of things into it. So now I just mentioned you guys just on the stream like 5 minutes ago, because we were talking about, how hot it is here. But I mentioned that, I said I just ran into a family from Jersey. And then were your ears ringing? No.
I saw your blue shirt as we were walking. I'm like, oh my gosh.
So I was just talking about your family. We ran into guests. So how hot is it at home right now?
It was 100 when we left. I don't know today what it is, but it's been pretty hot.
See, I'm like, we're 91 today, and they just told us that in Texas it's 107 right now. So I'm just like, as bad as it is, the only thing is the humidity gets you. If you take the humidity out, it makes a big difference. Yeah. So, but yeah, triple digits can be rough. So go check out the Droid Depot, and can we wish you a happy birthday? I want everybody. Can everybody? I want Cameron celebrating 11 years, and so everybody in the chat say happy birthday to Cameron. And now you guys watch our streams every so often, right? So you'll have to go back and check it out, and you'll see everybody's list in there. And Cameron also is very special. When we get to meet people that we know, we get to say, we got to see you in the park. So I get to put it up on the screen at the bottom. We got to see you in the parks today. So it's good to run into you guys again. Have a great one. Stay cool. By the way, who won it? Who won at Toy Story Mania? Who got the high score? Your brother won? Okay, keep working on it. One of these days you'll beat him on a regular basis. So nice to see you guys. So right after we finished our stream yesterday at over at the Poly, they came up and said hello, and I got to talk to them for a bit. And she's a Ninja watcher, watches on a regular basis, and she says she never gets to chat. So it was really cool to be able to run into them again and say hello. And we got to say happy birthday to Cameron. So Cameron, if you go back and watch the clip, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Buzz Lightyear mission. Observing new forms of intelligent life.
All right, and Robert loves the drums. Thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. Name's in green. You got a badge beside your name showing you how long you've been a member. And don't forget exclusive emojis that are available for you guys to use in the live chat. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in, Robert. Loves the drums. Man, this would have been perfect if at this point the Green Army Man comes out and starts, you know, with all the drums. That would have been a perfect timing. If only. I'm going to try to, like, I'm going to see if I can summon him out with my psychic power. Oh, I don't have any psychic powers. But if I did, Robert, I'd ask him to come out and play some drums for you right now. This is where they always come out to. All right, guys, it is 10:18. So we're getting closer to lunchtime. Wonder what we're going to have for lunch today. Oh, thank you, Robert. Let's go watch Slinky a bit over here. Watch Slinky go by for a bit. Hello, Pat. Good morning, good morning. Alien swirling saucers. Slug a dog. So, if you are, what's that? Right by the launch. I love this little launch space.
Hello.
Good morning, Vanessa. Tennessee Smokey says an orange juice slush this morning. That sounds pretty good, actually. Nice, sweet orange juice. I'm a big fan of slushes. Anytime you get liquid and you make it into an ice sludge, I'm a big fan. All right, now today my hair is a little off. It's a little, my hair is a little, I couldn't quite get that. I tried. I think I'm gonna use hair gel next time. Good morning, Forever Young. Marcy, why don't you ride alien saucers? Oh, I do ride alien saucers. We tried to ride it the last stream, but something was going on and the line took too long.
Like it looked short, but like 7 minutes like waiting on. We realized that one of the sides was not operational and they're only running one side.
Go Tiger says it's time for my obligatory Muppets request. We haven't done Muppets in a while. I think that would be good. Let's take a look at our wait times overall. We try not to do too many long lines because we know that you guys have to wait with us. So let's see what our wait times are at the moment. I know, it is a really sad song. I agree. All right, right now we're at 65 minutes for Slinky Dog, 35 minutes for Swirling Saucers, 50 minutes for Midway Mania, 95 for Millennium Falcon, 80 minutes for Rise of the Resistance, 10 minutes right now for Muppet Vision, 15 for Star Tours, I wish we could ride that. 55 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 40 minutes to meet Chewbacca over at Star Wars Launch Bay. 35 for Tower of Terror. 60 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. 15 minutes for the Racing Academy. That might be kind of fun to do. We haven't done that in a while. $8 for the orange juice slushy. I think price, it all has to do with the value is what you get out of it. Slushies! So I don't mind paying $9.50 for a milkshake if it's good. I'm not talking about nothing. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Very random statement. Has no basis whatsoever in reality. I'm just saying out loud that I don't mind paying $9.50 for a milkshake if it's good. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Disney Mom Val. Less than 2 weeks until you're back home. Coming back in August. Whew, I'm grabbing shade where we can. Electrolyte drinks and ice in the blender are great. Owen, we need to buy a blender. Sam says my hair is sticking up in the back. I know, I got that cowlick thing, but it's more like a Ancoli cattle instead of a cow. 65 minutes right now, an hour and 5 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. And if you guys have never ridden Slinky Dog Dash, it is a different ride in the daytime than it is in the dark.
The track does light up.
The track lights up, it has moving lights. And I highly recommend a nighttime ride if you can make it happen. It's a parade. Ching 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 ching. I'm waiting for the crosswalk to open up. Here we go. Here we go. Bing. Man, when people come out of Toy Story Mania, if If they started throwing candy, I wouldn't be able to tell it from another parade. All right, let's get a Slinky Dog yell. Woo! So I'm not saying that it's hot or anything, but in the last 30 seconds, I've seen at least 5 people take their shirt tail and wipe the sweat out of their eyes.
Mom, remember that Armin's like, hey, it's an Armin. Hey, it's a
I'm not saying it's hot. I'm just saying they put the kernels in the boxes and just set it out. By the time people come to buy them, the popcorn's fully popped. Roundup Rodeo. So let's be honest a little bit here, guys. I enjoyed Roundup Rodeo. I don't think it's something you would do on a regular basis all the time, but I thought it was decent food. It was good backyard barbecue kind of flavor and everything. I don't know if I would recommend it to everyone on a day like today. Why?
Because you have to wait.
No, because it's so hot. Heat tends to affect your appetite. And I don't think I would, I don't feel like I could eat enough to really enjoy all that there's available for an all-you-can-eat kind of thing. So I just don't, today would not be a good day for me, I guess I would say. I
can see what you're saying.
I would feel like that maybe, you know.
It's kind of like when we were doing a 5K on Castaway Key, we intentionally ate not a lot before that.
So Riley says writing about the lost colony of Roanoke and ninja watching. You could also write about the lost colony of the Galactic Star Cruiser, because after the end of September, it's going to just completely disappear.
It's gonna hit its space iceberg.
Yeah.
Awesome. You're going to be able to see your first Boo to You parade, Jackie. Boo to You. Do you guys realize we're going to have our first Halloween party here in like 3 weeks? 4 weeks? 4 weeks. Less than 4 weeks.
Halloween in August.
Good morning, Kimberly.
Halloween in August, just in case. Christmas in October was included here.
Shippy Zircon, how you doing this morning? Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the Magic Crew. I'll tell you, this is a great group of people. Very upbeat, very positive, and supportive. So whenever you need a day, you need to come just escape from reality, and you need some friends to hang out with who are just like you and enjoy the parks, this is the group to do it with. So thank you so much, Chippy, for joining us today. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in, everybody. It's a fun time, Jackie. And you get candy. Welcome in, Don. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're staying cool. Let's go check out the launch bay. We haven't done that in a bit. So let's go see what's going on with the launch bay. And I say, then after that, let's go hit a Muppets.
Really?
Yeah, let's go do Muppets. We haven't done Muppets in a bit. Yes. I think you might be okay, Kimberly. I think it's only when all of the letters are capitalized that it yells out. If it's only half capitalized, I don't think it registers. You're good. All right, if I may, before we go anywhere else, as we make our way over to the Star Wars launch bay, can I just say that it's a good day. It's hot. I'm sweating. It's like I need a shower in the middle of the day.
It's like a good day.
I can't. The salt sweat in my eyes is making it really hard to read the chat. It's crowded. The lines are a little long. It is an amazing day.
It is a great day.
Despite it all. It's just a great day. And I'm going to tell you one of the reasons why that is because when I come into the parks and we turn on the streams, there are people here who say hello, and I know them and they know me, and we get to spend time with each other. And even though it's hot and it can be a little bit rough weather-wise, it's still just an amazing time. So let's head on into Star Wars Launch Bay. Here in the launch bay, we've got Chewbacca in 15 minutes, BB-8 15-minute wait, and then 35 minutes to encounter Darth Vader.
Not meet encounter.
No, you encounter him. So that's a pretty good wait time, honestly. Oh, exactly. We're having a great time, Tennessee Smokey. Dopey runner. Exactly. It's a brand new day. And we're walking into air conditioning.
Oh, you can feel the AC already.
Oh, it's like it attacks you right here at the entrance.
Oh, that feels good.
Woo, man.
So never stopped by over here before. Not only does this area have 3 meet and greets, but a lot of Star Wars exhibits.
Yeah, they used to have a Star Wars show over here too. Welcome in, Joe. Sorry, it is not crowded. No, it's not. It's really not crowded. It's so funny because I continually, you guys know I'm here in the parks every single weekday. I see it. I'm with the people. I'm in the lines, and so we're continually dealing with the fact that people are writing articles about how Disney World is empty, the parks are empty, people aren't here. Those kind of stories always kind of go to the extreme. But there are people here. There are lots of people here. There's still a 75 to 80 minute wait for Rise of the Resistance. We're still getting a 65-minute wait for Slinky Dog Dash. There's still 35 minutes worth of guests waiting to meet Darth Vader. There are people here. So, despite it all, the parks are active. All right, Owen. Hey, grab yourself some blue milk over there. Lean up against the bar. No. Take the other side. Take the other side and grab it with your other hand. There we go. So I can get the bartender in there as well. Okay, don't act like you're old enough to drink that. That's okay, it's non-alcoholic. It's Bantha milk.
I want to know what they do to like Bantha to make this alcoholic like fresh.
So Andrew, one of the reasons that we talk about on the stream that it's good to watch the streams is for those who are coming back from Disney vacations, they have something called PDD, post-Disney depression. We joke about it, we make light of it, but it really is truly a thing, and it has to do with any vacation. Once you go on vacation and you come back, it's that feeling of, well, what did I do? What am I going to do now? Now I'm going to go back to work. Now I'm going to go back and do other kind of stuff. So it can be a little rough sometimes when you realize reality is back there waiting for you to get back. So you know what, Andrew, anytime you guys want, come in, even if it's just for a few minutes, and have some fun. If it's just riding a ride, grabbing a cupcake with Mickey Mouse on it, take a couple of minutes of escape and enjoy it. And that will help. Two things always help when it comes to PDD. Interesting. It's always one, have a countdown. Doesn't matter what it's for. Is it a countdown for going back to school? Is it a countdown to your next vacation? Is it a countdown to when grandma's going to come visit? Having a countdown gives your brain something to hold on to. And hope is what it is. It's a future. It's something that's happening in the future. So countdowns are awesome. And second, watch streams. And even if it's just for a second, take yourself, you know, we're going to go hopefully ride Tower of Terror this afternoon. And when we're dropping up and down, you hear people screaming. You know, get some serotonin off of that. Live a little vicariously through others as they enjoy their park vacations, and it does help. Vanessa says, I have PDD while I'm there. Vanessa's extreme cases. D, welcome in. Any news on what they're going to do with the Galactic Star Cruiser? No. All we know from Josh tomorrow is that it will, in fact, be used for something, but they have not officially announced anything as of yet. I think if I were Disney, and this is just me, which doesn't, you know, amount to a grain of salt, I probably wouldn't announce what's going to happen until after it's closed. You know, we're going to have to go in and do a Disney Junior Dance Party again here sometime soon. Because honestly, when it comes to copyrights, I'm about giving up on everything's going with copyrights. We're just going to go out and have fun and get out there and enjoy the dance party. Oh, that's a new one, PDE. Pre-Disney excitement. That's awesome, Mark. Did you just make that up? Because that's pretty good. All right, everybody, let's head on over to Muppets. We haven't done Muppets in a while. Let's cool off in Muppets for a bit. If you guys are just joining in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. You guys, with your thumbs up, really direct how more people come in. And the more likes we get on the stream, the more we're going to have people come into the chat and have some fun with us today. And if you're brand new and YouTube suggested our channel today, guess what? We are so much better for having you with us. And we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, jump into the chat and have some fun, because the chat is where the real magic happens here in our streams. Bright Suns, George. Hey, George. If you've said it, I apologize for not having seen it, but did you see our new emoji that we have for our Magic Crew cast? You ever have those days where you just find yourself walking shade from shade? I agree, Derek. How are you doing today? We used to have more Muppets. Unfortunately, we lost our Muppets over in the Magic Kingdom. Guys, this is what it looks like when I have barbecue. That's how many napkins I usually need. Susan won't let me have when I buy brand new shirts because that's how many napkins I usually need to go through eating barbecue. I know. So I had to inform Carol last night. We finally got to ride It's a Small World yesterday. Carol's been asking for a bit. And so I said yesterday, let's go ride it. We rode it. We kept the signal, I think. I got home. We got a notification that all the monetization from yesterday's stream, 100% of it was gone. And they blocked all monetization, all because of the It's a Small World song. So, whereas I love and thank you to everybody who watched an ad yesterday, but none of that revenue would be captured or provided to us. So we got no pennies on yesterday's stream. It's becoming harder and harder as a streamer here at Disney, especially in the Magic Kingdom. Now Pirates, Haunted Mansion, and It's a Small World are all showing up as copyrights and keeping us from being able to monetize and keep things going. So it's just kind of weird, really. Oh, we're glad you can hang out with us, Pixie Dust. Together we can combat PDD. Combat it. We're going to combat it. Jacob, will you be at MK Tuesday? Next Tuesday is going to be July 25th. We will be celebrating not only Christmas in July. We will hopefully be celebrating having reached, hopefully, crossing our fingers, 25,000 Magic Crew members. So we're about 150 away from hitting that goal. And if we do, we're going to be probably starting off at MK and maybe doing some park hopping. We're going to be doing a long stream on Tuesday.
What are they going to be adding into this area?
I don't know. Is it just maybe an upkeep? Maybe they're adding gelato. Welcome in, John and Scott. Thank you guys both for hitting the subscribe button today.
The food pool is up.
Our lunch poll is up. Sweet. Thank you, Susan. Susan's in the background. She's having to do research. She pulls up. Susan knows what foods there are. Believe me, if you're looking,
search for like multiple menus.
She's always having to keep her eyes on the menus to get you the latest and greatest ideas of what we can have for our lunch polls or snack treats. And I'm telling you guys, if you're looking for a travel agent who can give you some great suggestions, if nothing else, we've got our finger on the pulse of how things are going. So when you guys book with us as Travelmation travel agents, we also are great foodies to give you some advice when it comes to the parks. There we go. Oh, they do have Pog. Gelato menu. Pog. Passion fruit, orange, guava. So it's no longer the flavor. It's just, it's ongoing. What's our wait time? 10 minutes? Good morning, Angie. What's our pins today? We got pins.
We got pins.
I remember that one. That was one of the ones that we had over the Christmas holidays about 6 years ago.
Oh, nice.
It was a nice set.
Right? I have a Donald one. I have both a fake and a real one. Just to, like,
There's a lot of them like that, aren't there?
I know, right?
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy the show.
Hello, Miss Piggy. It's Kermit. Oh, Miss Piggy. Hey, Owen, is the key still under the mat? Yep. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, right there.
Where are you going?
Yep, key's still under the mat in case she needs to get in. Gotta put it back right. Hey, Fazoo. Hey, did you guys hear that the Muppets Mobile Lab is coming back to Epcot? Ooh, we're kind of early.
So this will be our pre-show area, and then you'll go inside the next room where they go.
Oh, I missed the Epcot one. So I normally stand right over here in this back corner so we can get in kind of late. I always like to go into the theater very last, so that way I'm always at the edge of the row and my camera never blocks anybody's view from behind. So believe me, if the cast members look at me and they go, "We need you to move forward, please move forward," I'm only staying in toward the back to help them out and not be in anybody's way. Waka waka. So Dee, why are we not allowed? They don't mind you filming. It's just that the music is considered copyright, which means that you're not allowed to make any money off of anything you do. So if you were to film it as a POV video, you can't monetize it. For us, monetization means you watch a 15-second video. If you guys are like, when the 2-minute video countdown video is starting and you guys are ready, if a video comes up for an ad, if you watch that 15-second ad, a couple of pennies goes into our revenue kit, and at the 3rd week of every month, all those pennies and nickels come to us, and that helps out. Well, if you have any music in your videos, most people don't live stream, most people make videos, so they choose what their music is. So if you choose to use video music that's not yours, they're going to either make you pay or not allow you to have any monetization for it. So it's just kind of weird. It makes streaming harder and harder. Good morning, Andres. How are you? Welcome in, Champ Lover. Nick Rick. We are in the Muppets. Ooh, Melissa K says it's time to hydrate with slushy drinks. You don't ever have to ask me if I would like a slushie. It's funny, Derek. The last few times I've been in here, we've had a completely full theater.
Now, folks, if you... What are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to help Miss Piggy with her musical number.
But you don't know when to interrupt Miss Piggy while she's rehearsing.
Oh, Lisa, we had the same thing. We had when our kids first started pin trading, they didn't even look at the pins. They would just run up to a cast member, they would pick any pin, and they would give away any pin. They just wanted to talk to and interact with the cast members. And I had a hard time because I would get some really good pins, like some really valuable pins for the kids, and they would trade them away. I'm like, wait, where's the so-and-so pin? Oh, I gave that for this one. I'm like, no! But they didn't care. They didn't care about the value of the pins. It had nothing to do with the pins. It had everything to do with interacting with the cast members. You know, watch Gonzo. I love it. It's a great sight gag. Good morning, Amy. Welcome in, Sue Ann. Good to see you, Monarch Miracles. It's prawn. All right, we've got 3.5 minutes till the next show, guys. Howdy, howdy, howdy it is. appreciate that, Walt. We've had other people say that they opened up a second window, and even the long ads. There's been like a 30-minute ad before, and they let the 30-minute ads run. So that's extremely thoughtful. Thank you. Exactly, Lacey. Welcome in, Isabel. 2.5 minutes till showtime.
Lily, here's your glasses.
What? Really? Here.
Oh, that's what I wanted to tell.
Hello, hi there. Welcome to my pod.
Get out of here!
I have Donald Duck back here. All right, now during the show, guys, I will not be chatting. I will not be, my screen will be turned black so I don't keep anyone else from being able to enjoy the show. So sit back, relax, enjoy the air conditioning, enjoy the laughs. I do, in order to reduce the blurriness of the 3D vision, I will be putting 3D glasses on you guys, just like this. Unfortunately, because it's moving, I will every once in a while miss it because I have to hold the glasses like this for about 20 minutes or 15 minutes, however long the show is. So every once in a while it will bump, and I do apologize, but we'll try to get it right back into vision as fast as possible. Before we go in the show, we got 30 seconds, but before we go in, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This morning, I think I may have missed it, but Brittany sent in a $16 PayPal first thing this morning, and I think I missed the notification. So thank you so much, Brittany. Greatly appreciate that, and thank you for supporting the channel. And then finally, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Our latest PayPal comes from Melissa. Melissa K sent in a $20 PayPal. I think that has slushy written all over it, does it not, Melissa? Thank you so much for that. Thank you for supporting us and making it possible for others to come in and have fun in the streams as well. So thank you so much, Melissa. You guys ready? Let's go see some Muppets. We let everybody else go in first, and we grab Rose on the very end. Oh, that's gonna be fun for food, wine. Yep. Hey guys, we need like 25 more people to hit the thumbs up button to hit the 600. So if you guys can help us out, take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button. And enjoy Muppets. Yes, ma'am. All right, so everybody's over. So if we sit here, we're not going to be blocking anybody's view. Just want to make sure. I think we're going to be safe here, Owen. Perfect. Nobody in front of us, nobody behind us. Sweet. You want to sit on the end or inside? Inside?
You're in the middle right there. You can't have the top. You can't have the
This guy right there.
Oh, the super.
Hey, Waldorf, what are we going to see in here anyway?
One of those 3D movies. Put on your glasses, Howard.
Yeah. Hey, look! Look at the guy in the goofy mask!
That's not a mask.
Sorry, lady!
For the comfort and safety of everyone around you, please no flash photography, videotaping, or cell phone use here in the theater. Now put on those 3D glasses and relax as Kermit and the gang proudly present Muppet Vision 3D. Penguins, take it away!
Yeah, probably took the job for the halibut.
Sorry, boss. Hi-ho, Kermit Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern, high-tech facility... Hey! Careful! Here in this modern, high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate. Now, working the projector is all friend of ours, the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay?
Hey, hopping, your machine is going to flumy.
Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from this movie. Little? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I wanted to spring on you.
Walmart, it's that dumb bear again.
Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D.
Oh, not you guys. How did you get here?
We entered a contest.
Yeah,
We lost!
Oh, yeah? Well, my new 3D app's gonna shower you all with humor. Waka waka.
He's trying to drown us. What kind of act is that?
An act of mercy. Better luck next time, Fosse. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... Right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? These Muppet labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate a first living 3D effect just by flicking a simple switch. I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D. Thank you, Peter. Cute outfit. What's this? Don't you just hate those running toes? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Well, I think I've just had enough of all those, Baker. You may deactivate. What? What are you... Oh, dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down. Beaker, activate the inflator-matic. The what? You... Hurry, Beaker, hurry. I'll have to try the vacuum Muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, they're all safety. Please let your arm rest firmly. Hey, I'm free! Taxi! Right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come and see, it's my new remote control banana free pie. Hey, come and watch this.
What? That's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, Penguins.
Yeah, too bad you're gonna spoil the pig.
Sun shining bright above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Every minute to me. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. Oh, I like only you as baby. No troubles as life goes on, dear. Still craving every kiss. Oh, my goodness.
It was going so well. Why don't we just do 3D? Guess I won't be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
What are you doing? You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to help. I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? Since he's going out even forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweeter, that's a greater fact.
Hey, Fozzie, Kermit!
What is it?
Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes, our goodness!
We gotta find him.
I know!
Everybody spread out and look for me.
I'll go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment. But in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler. Bean! Oh, Bean!
Hey, what's all the commotion about? Woody ran away. Well, you know what that makes you? Smarter than us. Hey, anybody seen a Woody?
Nobody would let me help in the movie.
This is a very moving moment.
Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, me! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber! He's also my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie. Wait, look at me! If you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks! Right, yeah! Fireworks? Ooh. Okay, I'll stay, but I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Dean can do in the final number?
Oh, gosh.
Maybe Dean could set off the fireworks.
That sounds great!
Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks.
Okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D.
We have time
doors to the right. You're going to be putting those glasses in the bin outside the theater.
And I gave my glasses to Owen because I'm always forgetting to give them back for this attraction. I don't know why.
They can't bring them outside or there was spontaneously combust. They actually say that on like the signs of the exit.
What did you guys vote for? The lunch poll is up. It is now 11:13. I think it's time for us to make lunch happen. So if you haven't voted already, put your vote in now because it's time to close the poll. Last call. Our magic bands. I missed this this space back here. It has not been open since the pandemic. It used to be a Muppet, like a Muppet gift shop, and artwork and stuff like that too. How you doing today, Firefly? Happy Tuesday, guys. Welcome in. Thank you guys for so much for allowing me to show you guys Muppets 3D. That's rough. That doing that and holding the glasses almost hurts as much as it is playing Midway Mania. But our gift shop over here has been closed. This gift shop over here has been closed. And I think I don't know. I think it'd be a sign that of different days when all of those are in there. Are the seats any cleaner? I didn't find that they were all that dirty. Mine were okay. Of course, I didn't, look hard for most of them. No complaints from me. Yeah, I missed being able to go inside that store as well. Hi-yo! Come, pizza. It's Kermie. Hi, Kermie. Oh, love me some Kermie. Mousing around, just mousing around this Tuesday. And now coming into the stream to help us choose what's for lunch. Just mousing around this town on the corner. How you doing, just mousing around? Meetings. I don't miss those days. I still have meetings, but they're not nearly as bad as they used to be. Welcome in, Hootie! They should sell Muppet Mayhem merch. Speaking of that, we've got a new lounge fly coming out that's got Dr. Teeth on it, I believe. Something to keep an eye out for. Go Balance. Why do we know why is the Muppet shop not open? Why is the Christmas shop not open? Mainly because of Disney's decision to limit their cast members, and it's an extra expense to open up the stores. Interesting sign. So there are still certain places here that have not opened since the pandemic, like the gift shop outside of Disney's Animal Kingdom. Is still closed as of today. The one that's located on the outside of the entrance And here and there, they're just locations, and it's just because of the fact that they haven't felt as though business-wise they've been able to hire additional people to have it working. Why do we not have trams operating here in Hollywood Studios or in Epcot? Same reason. It's a business decision. So yeah, they've opened spaces like that before for like a pop-up shops and stuff like that. So I think it's again, it's a numbers game, all when it comes down to it. All right, Susan has closed the poll. You guys have spoken. The Magic Crew says, Owen, head to ABC Commissary
A good choice.
for lunch. We're right here. We'll head on over that way. Don't walk too fast, because sometimes I think when we luck up being right close by wherever you guys voted, sometimes you don't have enough time for the food orders to be made.
ABC Commissary is a really good place to eat. Decently priced stuff for the Friday they do have.
It's good options, a little different food options here and there. Air conditioned and refillable drinks.
Yeah, that's also a good plus.
Especially on a day like today.
Especially on a day like
Thank
today.
you guys for voting in today's lunch poll. You choose, we chew, and we review. So AC, 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 DC, AC.
If you remove the B from AC Commissary, you get air conditioning.
Good morning, Versace Chanel. How are you doing today? BBC Kev says the pizza rizzo is great for people who are watching from the upper balcony. It's great for people watching, yeah. It's really cool to watch all the guests come by. I just enjoy people watching, period. I'm going to sit right here until we get word that our order is ready. Brandon says, all my patients call me Dr. Teeth. That's kind of cool. It's a term of endearment. And Andrea, thank you so much for the super sticker. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Andrea. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. And your donation goes to the channel in ways in which we can continue to do what we do. We're so glad that you guys are invested in our community. And we're not talking just donations. We're talking about the fact you vote in the lunch polls, you hit the thumbs up, and you chat with everybody else. You welcome others in. And when we have brand new people join our channel, you make them feel welcome. So thank you guys so much for all that you guys do. Thank you, Andrea, for the super chat today. I think we're just going to kind of sit right here for a second. So I wonder if, Brandon, if you were to change your name officially, if somebody from Disney would contact you and ask you to cease and desist. Teeth and desist.
I mean, they've gone far in situations like that. Wouldn't be hard to believe.
It's close, Ryan. Well, it's got pizza. It's pizza. It's not crazy pizza, but it's pizza. We're ready to go. All right, let's go get our order. Hello? Got a mobile order ready for us.
Perfect.
Thank you, Conrad. Order number 8955. Man, Susan's on it. You guys said hello to Susan this morning. What did you guys order for me for lunch today? I have no clue. It's always a surprise. Welcome in. 8955, Chris. That's it. Awesome. We got tacos. Sweet. You gonna grab it, bud? Thank you, guys.
As soon as it was
I see
first
shrimp
coming here-
tacos. What else? Let's see what else we have here. The menu is not on this side, but we got shrimp tacos. It looks like we have, is it chicken or pork tacos?
You can also get a California burger here, a Mediterranean salad, and a buffalo chicken goat cheese. That's also things you can get here. But as soon as it was announced that we were coming here on a Tuesday, I knew we were both things.
Oh, we have a Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, it's happened before. I knew it.
Taco Tuesday. Sweet. All right. Let's grab ourselves a table. What do you think? Here will be fine. Sit right here. Sit there and I'll sit here. You're not gonna sit beside me? You don't have to. Just if you sit here, we can't sit there because the window.
Oh, you want?
Yeah, sit on this side. If you sit on that side, all you'll see is the window and the shade, the shadows of people. Well, let me go grab you something to drink. And here, I'm going to turn this around. And why don't you say hello to everybody, and I'll get our drinks for us. I give you guys Owen.
Drop it where I got. Yeah. So yeah, as soon as it was announced that this selection, this quick service won the pool, and it was that I'm not going to go get tacos. So here we have two variations of the tacos you can get here, both great. Great choice to eat. They're only $12 each. That's correct. We have two variants of it. That got the tortillas tacos with pickled onions, and it looks like a green chili sauce. That's correct. And then look at the menu. Verify that's correct. We have the shrimp tacos, the mango sauce. They're both the same in the fact that they both have Mexican rice and deep fried beans. It's really good deal for a really good price. Nice. How's everyone doing today? Mom really works hard. Because not only is she putting up the bowl and keeping track of chat, but she's also doing work and like balancing both at the same time. So really grateful that for what she does behind the scenes, because we wouldn't be able to do this without her. Really hard worker. Glad she's been there. Really nice. I can't wait to get into it. Yeah, that's just a good amount of food, so decent price, because like usually I mean most items around this kind of value would be somewhere near $15-$16. So the fact that you have all this food for lower price, lower price is still $12, but like compared to other options, it's a good deal. Just nice, right? If we are not making you hungry, we are not doing our job right. This is what we're here for. I already knew what was going on behind the scenes when AMC popped up. It's happened before, and I'm not surprised that happened again. Hi, Kimberly. Thank you for joining us today. Good afternoon, Doran. There's right now. I'm moving down this here. Good. It's been a good day. We've done a good amount of stuff so far. Granted, the high wait time. It's been extremely high. In fact, while I have the time, let me just pull up the wait times just to share with everyone again. Okay, wait times. Muppet Vision 10 minutes. I mean McQueen Crazy Academy 15 minutes. Star Tours 20. It's high for Star Tours. Soy Sauce is at 35. Toy Story Mania is 65. Twilight Film Tower Terror is 65. Red Ray is 70. Rock and Roller Coaster is 70. Smuggler's Run is 80. Rise of the Resistance is 110 minutes. And Sticky Dog Dash is temporary closed, which is unfortunate. Imagine waiting that heat and closing down. That would suck. So, we've done a decent amount of stuff today, considering the high times and heat, also heat. Hi, Lisa. Thank you for coming in. Ohana. I'm never going to shake that name. I'm never going to shake that name. I don't know where it came from. I don't know who first said it. I don't know who coined it. But it's just like every now and then it keeps popping up. Exactly.
Hey bud, since we're actually here and we can straight up, would you like to go wash your hands since we're having tacos? Sure. Why don't you go wash your hands? I'll get us some silverware. For the beans? You might want silverware? You're going to eat those with your fingers too?
Oh, are you getting up to get silverware and me to wash hands?
Go wash your hands. I got it. You're good. Since we can actually wash hands today, that would be nice, especially since it's tacos. And I just met an amazing member of our Magic crew watching. They usually watch from Cape Cod. So, always a pleasure to meet some members of our community, even if they're Ninja Watchers. Guys, Owen's going to be so excited because the shrimp tacos come with a little bit of, is that a lime? I think it's a lime. So I think he's going to enjoy that. I never knew how much he cared about his citrus until the other day. So he's going to be able to squeeze the lime over a little bit. But since we're right here by restrooms, we'll wash our hands since we're having tacos today. What place has the best tacos in Disney? Jennifer C. So Jennifer, I would say if you're looking for the best tacos, I would initially recommend going to Disney Springs. There are a few places over at Disney Springs that probably have some great places. One of the places that I will recommend is a Cochina over there. I think it's the Frontera Cochina. I want to say Cocina, but I always miss it. I always get it wrong. But Disney Springs, some great options there for tacos. How you doing, Fallen Star? So, Owen got the shrimp tacos. I think we've got over here a quart. Oh, they smell delicious. It comes with a little bit of beans, refried beans and rice. So definitely not pizzeria pizza. A little color here with the lime. Put the lime in the coconut. Sweet tea. I may have put ourselves in trouble Owen may be washing his hands for a long time. Dirty tacos, dirty hands, dirty hands just add to the flavor of tacos. Yeah, it does. But especially when I'm by myself, I don't have the option to just say, hey guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom. But it's nice to be able to do that every once in a while. I guess I could be taking photos while we're doing this, huh? My good at Disneyland. What is different from Walt Disney? A lot of stuff, because a lot of. You're sitting there. Oh, right. No, I'm just sitting here because I'm here. Why don't you go grab some silverware? I'll take a couple photos of our tacos. Bye, guys. Shrimp. Taking photos, so you can go ahead and start eating if you like. And I'm gonna go wash my hands too. You got it. We are highly. We never asked. We were highly dependent on the donations you guys give. Oh. You want to grab it? Yeah, and all the money that's donated is put towards these streams, and is used to help provide the content that we give to you. We just got 2 PayPals. 2? Did you sing already? I asked my social anxiety, he said no. You asked your social anxiety and he said no? I just stared at the camera, like I just saw it there, like how was it wearing? Well, I'll help out with that a little bit. How about that? So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Christy just sent in a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Christy. Greatly appreciate that. And again, we do use it for what we do on the stream. And it keeps things going. So thank you so much for that PayPal. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you. Chantel just sent in at the same time as Christy. Chantel sent in a $50 PayPal. Thank you guys so much. There are always a few things and a few bills that we're trying to keep our head above water when it comes to streaming and keeping things going. So to the both of you guys, thank you so much. The reason we sing is because it really is something we're extremely grateful that we have
never
a community.
asked for it. We never try to force it.
Never push for it, never beg for it, but we love it when you guys support the channel and the community. And you make it so that others can come in without having any fear or obligation, just come in and have a good time. So to Chantel, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the PayPal. And we appreciate that. And Christy, thank you as well. Thank you so much, guys. Have you tried the taco yet?
I just put lime on it.
Did you show them the lime?
It does come with a lime. In both versions, both come with a lime.
Welcome in, Perkins. We are at the ABC Commissary in Hollywood Studios today. And if we were a food channel. Mark says, Owen, if I tried to sing, the screen would crack.
It's not that I can't sing.
Well, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the other camera, this is when Owen tried to sing one time. And you know, this is an iPhone 8. My other phone is. I've had it forever. I need to replace it sometime soon. But I had it as a perfectly good phone until I dropped it on the monorail last year. That's when I broke it finally. It's the first phone I've ever broken like that. That was mine. It's a lime! It's a lime! The lime in it. The lime in the coconut. Welcome in, Kid Duo. How are you? Amy says sometimes my social anxiety says no to it. I don't think Owen understands. I've got some major social anxiety issues too. Not exactly a huge performer, but this is, I don't know, did we talk about the actual ingredients? What was in the dishes yet?
I did a brief overview, but I can pull up the menu so we can get accurate.
Lorraine says, well, we're off to 3 parks just to get stuff. Magnets over at Animal Kingdom. If you're an annual pass holder, get your magnets for the rest of the month. And 2 popcorn buckets. That's the plug, Lorraine. Go get those popcorn buckets.
Okay.
Fallen Star, does that taco always come with coconuts? Where are the coconuts?
What? Yeah, all correct, miss.
No coconuts. Just the song.
Okay, shrimp tacos, sauteed shrimp on flour tortillas topped with cabbage sauce, chipotle mayonnaise, and mango salsa served with Mexican rice and black bean topping. And the porquinillas on flour tortillas with avocado salsa. Okay, that's what the
avocado salsa.
Avocado salsa for a day and pickled onions at the same time.
So the pork is a little juicy. It's extremely not dry. Don't lean over your plate. And we just got a PayPal.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
No, not.
Oh. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. What? Oh, Mike and Chen Campbell just chipped $100. Oh, he just wanted to bless you guys, bless you today,
so much.
Since you blessed so many others.
It's one thing just to give like $5. We appreciate that as but like a huge amount like that, very extremely grateful. It means a lot.
Sorry, it just cracked me up.
That wasn't towards you.
Oh, seriously, Mike and Chen Campbell, thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
My takeaway from this, guys, and I hope this is to be true, you would not donate to this if you didn't see the value, if you didn't gain some value of hanging out with other people, and you didn't see that other people are getting some benefits from it as well. That's my takeaway from it.
I used way too much lime.
Oh, want some more lime?
No, the entire,
It's the lime.
the entire, stop.
Okay.
The entire bottom of the tortilla is wet.
Is it moist?
Not make it work.
No, seriously. Thank you guys. We hope that our streams are more than just streams. They're not just watching rides, and that you guys can be a part of the community. So, guys, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Chen Campbell. Appreciate you guys for the support. And I want you guys to know, if you're watching this, especially if you're watching for the very first time, this is a great group of people to be around, to spend time with. It's very positive, it's uplifting, and it's a place of respect that others like you who enjoy the parks can have some fun and not be alone. If you're at work today and you feel like you just don't want to be there, come into the chat. Even if it's just for a coffee break, even if it's just for a lunch. If you're having a really rough day, come into the chat and let them know. They're going to be there to pick you up. I promise you. This is a great group of people to be established with. So if you need connections, reach out, say hello, welcome others, and they will welcome you back. And if you're watching for the first time today, we would love you guys to be a part of this group. Just hit the subscribe button. Come and join us every Monday through Friday and have fun. No need to be chaotic, no arguing, no disrespect. It doesn't matter what you think, what you believe, what you feel, whether you like tacos or whether you don't like tacos, whether you think Disneyland is better than Disney World. None of that stuff matters when it comes down to just spending some time with others, and we appreciate it. So thank you guys again for the support, Capitals. That's awesome. Really? Did you get napkins? I got napkins right here. What you looking for?
Knocked my spoon off the table.
You did what?
Knocked my spoon off the table.
Oh, okay. He has that much lime juice, he has a spoon.
Like seriously, that second taco.
There is no coconut on the dish, Dopey Runner, but I did in fact put the lime in the coconut. I did.
There's queso fresco on the Aren't there coconut and deep fried beans with?
That's not coconut.
Yeah, it's not coconut.
That's cheese.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Do they have corn tortillas? In the past, they have. Especially if you're looking for something that's gluten-free. We'll have to try that again some option. Maybe one of these days we'll order gluten-free and see what happens. What do you think, Tony? Pork, carnita tacos, since we're looking at it. Funnily enough, I'm actually doing pretty good today. I could pull like... Did I just do that? Had a roast piece of pork. It was a drive-by. No. I actually got like a 6 hour amount of sleep last night. It's very unusual.
I think you actually ended up getting sleep than I did, because not only did I have a hard time falling asleep, but then I like woke up in the middle of the night.
Not last night, but the night before. Our fire alarm went off.
Oh, that was.
And I'm not talking smoke detector. I'm talking the fire alarm went off. Like the wink, 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 wink. But it only lasted.
The one that's made to be your face.
Made to be get out, get out, get out sound. But it only lasted for like 3 seconds. But it was enough to wake you up.
It was enough to wake everyone up in the apartment and like trigger the like we need to get out of here and like out here now instincts, and it just hooked.
So that kind of messed up the morning before. Welcome in, Christian. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Owen. You're welcome. If you gotta spew into this. Welcome in, 11 Drew in. Good to see you guys. How is your weather up in Colorado right now?
Why? How is your weather up? And, how is your weather doing? And why is it hot?
It was a pleasure to meet you guys the other week too. Thank you guys so much for coming up and saying hello. April says you guys need to share a Cheshire tale so I can go see it. Over in the Cheshire Cat Cafe, over in MK. Okay.
I don't think we've tried that yet, but we have like
I have.
One point tried at Main Street. I mean, maybe you have. I
have.
The amount of food you tried.
And a ticker tail. And a ticker tail.
Oh, is that like an orange? That has to be orange. I guess that's not orange I would have had.
Hello, Shannon and baby Caleb. Bridget says, Chris, I promise you your streams are much more than just streams. I hope they are, because, you know, yeah, I hope that people get something out of them, and it's bigger than me, and it's bigger than anything we're doing here in the parks. This is a part of it, but we don't use the term Magic Crew lightly. We really don't. I just met you guys and I think I love you. Squirrel. That'd be funny if the squirrel was in here. That'd be funny. Especially if we had a taco.
Well, I think it'd be fun for you, not for the person who...
No, not with the person who lost the taco. Thank you for the work that you do. Always tuning in for a break from reality when I can during the workday. Love the bit of magic that's added to my day here. That's awesome, Steph. Thank you so much for giving us the opportunity to do that. And really, that's why we talk about when you come in, even if you're ninja watching, chat a little bit. If you have some opportunity, you're going to meet somebody else in the chat. You're going to get to know them. And even if it's just 1 or 2 people that you can say hello to, I love that, you know? How many of you guys have met somebody through this community that you now consider to be a true friend, but you just love it when they show up in the chat? You should tag them. If they're in the chat right now, you should tag them and let them know how much you appreciate them. Because I think we all need to hear that every so often. Whoa.
They're very filled. And the lime tricks filled.
You know, you've heard of almond milk, right? This is taco.
I don't like where you're going with this.
Taco milk. It's soy free, lactose free.
This is very good.
They are good tacos. They really are.
And I got brought up before. They're only like $12 for a plate.
$12 for 2 tacos, rice and beans. Not bad. It's about on point for a lunch here at Disney World. So, oh, and by the way, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Take it, Owen. All right, and Inez sent in a PayPal. And I love this, guys. And if you are new to our channel, I need to explain this because I need you to understand the significance of it. PayPal of $6.26. Never has there been a number combination that when it's given as a PayPal, it's really not to me. I hope you guys understand that. When someone donates a PayPal for $6.26, it's not to me. It's not to Owen. That $6.26 speaks to everybody else in the community. What that says is that this PayPal is for you. It is for your group, for you to be able to watch the stream and enjoy it. And it's really just a way to reach out and say we appreciate the community. So howdy, 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 Inez. Inez gave $6.26. It says, thank you for all that you do for us. Every day I'm happier once the stream is on. And this really is the best crew ever. And that $6.26 is a way to say, Hana. And it is. So thank you, Inez. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for being a part of the crew and making it as awesome as it is. Oh, the comments go away. How's the weather today?
Hot.
It's hot.
It's hot. It's hot. Very hot.
Not in here. It's not hot.
I mean, not here, but you could probably cook eggs in the sidewalk outside.
We could do that. We could put that into a poll. What are we going to cook on the sidewalk today? I wonder if we get in trouble for that.
Let's not test that out.
I'm sorry, officer. It was his idea.
Do not pin that on me.
You can see our temperatures. Where we're today, going up. Thursday, we are going to be at Coronado. Scratch that. Take it back. Caribbean Beach Resort. And it's going to be 94 degrees. Hot.
And that is a moderate. Most of it
Moderate
is
resort's going to be
gonna
outside.
Yep.
So I might have to throw him some bread pudding. He hasn't had any bread pudding in a while.
Forget that. You may need to throw me in the pool. Pull me off.
You heard it, right? Eat me. He said it. I could throw him in the pool. I heard it. Hey, Angela, we're over here at ABC Commissary. Owen had shrimp tacos. I'm having pork carnita tacos. I think we're pretty happy with it. I'm going to rate them in just a second.
I mean, I'm full and I still have a decent amount of rice.
I got to catch back up in the chat. I'm way behind. Around 90. Yeah, it was good to see you guys a couple weeks ago on the bridge to Liberty Square. Oh man. Crystal, eating at homecoming tomorrow. Any recommendations? Yes. What I would recommend you do, Crystal, is let me get you the reservation number. I'm going to need you to call and up your reservation by 1. That number is 407. I'm joking. I know it's crazy for people who are used to making it themselves at home. The deviled eggs appetizer, it's crazy prices for those who make it themselves. But I love the deviled eggs. I love the deviled eggs. Also, if their chicken there, the chicken loin is really good. Well, let's say there's something else on the menu you want to try. They don't tell you about this, but if you want to try the chicken, but you want to try something else as an entree, order something else for an entree. Order the chicken as a side. They will bring you just one piece of chicken, really good, and you don't have to order it as an entire entree. There you go.
So, I see there's some rain drops outside.
Rain drops?
And I decided to check the weather forecast.
Yeah.
There's a 100% chance of rain here for the next 2 hours.
100% chance of rain. We're going to get rained on.
Sweet! I'm not complaining. I mean, like, compared between rain and hot weather, like...
Welcome in, follow the Bradleys.
Rain will cool you up.
So I have to check PayPal again. I am way behind in chat, guys. I'm so sorry. I know I saw the squirrel that was on stage at Carousel of Progress. I would have had so much fun with that one. Did you see the story that a duck got in between seats on a coaster at Cedar Point and went for a ride? Here we have.
Please tell me it was a tame roller coaster. Is that duck okay?
We have audio of that video right here. He doesn't even have anything to hold on to.
Please tell me that was
His wings are just flapping in the background.
Please tell me that was a tame coaster with like no movement.
At Cedar Point, and probably not. So,
if it was a coaster where you have to have like an armrest, like I just imagine the poor duck like that coaster goes upside down once and you just see like this gray like smudge like slowly come out of the coaster, like fall out. And just like, you know, that poor duck.
So Christopher, we had our Zoom call for a patron group this past Tuesday. It was a great time. Last week, a week ago today. Wow, it seemed like it was just yesterday. We were supposed to be on for 2 hours and we were on for 3. So much fun. Seriously, if you guys have never joined a patron call, it's a really great time to really know some people and get to know them, see what they look like, hear their voice, and just see them as real people. That's amazing. I talked with Susan, and we think we might need to do one a little bit more frequently than once a month, maybe. We'll have to see how we can slide another one in there. But if you guys have always thought about it, every patron on Patreon can join. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. Go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. It is different from the YouTube. It has nothing to do with YouTube. There's no connection to YouTube. It is a completely separate program. But go check it out if you'd like to join us on a Zoom call, and we'd love to have you guys be a part of that as well. That's what he said he's going to get some rain coming through here.
There is a huge storm about to come directly over Moab. Right? Good chance we're going to get wet.
And Tony, in 274 days, we're taking this show on the road. Virgin Voyages is going to be a fun group cruise. Today is the last day you can book with us on Virgin Voyages.
Again, awesome
for any cruise, including our group cruise, and get the additional promo that Virgin Voyages is offering for those who book with us. If you were thinking about going with us on our cruise next Tuesday, or not Tuesday, no, next March, come on, put the deposit down today so we can add a little bit extra sailor loot to your group. And fish. It is hot, hot, hot. Banana, banana. So Firefly, I saw a video of a woman in Texas who baked a loaf of bread inside her metal mailbox.
I honestly, considering how big this relay is, I don't think I could do 4 in a row for this one.
Tracy's going to be here Saturday celebrating the Big 50. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Amy says, my husband and I will be in Disney all next week. I hope to run into you at one of the parks. That'd be great, Amy. We're going to be in all of the parks, hopefully on Tuesday, celebrating 25,000 Magic Crew members. So even if we're not matching on any of the other weekdays, there's a good chance we might see you on Tuesday. How great would it be if you could come over and say hello to us during our 25K on Christmas in July? That would be awesome.
Well, then your car is going to smell like eggs. Why would you want your car to smell like eggs?
Follow the Bradleys. Do you use an app like Streamlabs? Actually, we use an app called StreamYard. There's a link for it in the description of our videos. Follow the Bradleys if you're interested. You can check it out. If you sign up during that link, it actually helps us out as well, because if you sign up for it, we do get a kickback. If you sign up for it, they'll give us a credit toward our next month's fee. So every time someone else goes and uses the program, it helps us not have to pay as much the next month. So go check it out. Went to Disney July a few years ago. It was brutal. It can be. It's just you have to manage it just right. Teresa wants to know, does Owen pick his own food when you get the poll?
Well, I pick the food, not the option. In terms of looking at the poll, in terms of looking at the poll, I follow the same rules as him. I don't look at them. I don't vote in it. I don't influence it in any way. That's all up to you guys. But when that option is chosen, I do choose where we're getting, where he's getting something. I would choose from the menu from that.
So basically what ends up happening is whenever you guys choose a winner, Susan will text Owen and say, all right, they chose to go to ABC Commissary. What would you like to have? And so he gets to choose his winner.
Kind of, yes. I both get to choose and don't get to choose.
You choose both of our locations, but you only choose mine.
I think it really speaks to how good or interesting a meal is when the few times that we've gone to pick up a quick service meal and we both order the same thing without either of us. Well, we both get the same thing, right? I order the same thing as Chad decided.
15,000 subscribers. I remember that day. We do that a lot in Epcot, don't we? We're gonna hit 25 in Epcot tomorrow. We are 140 away.
Any day.
So I was trying to see if I can find the notification. Someone told me I should check PayPal again. I tried to see if it showed up on the screen. I'd love to put it up on the screen here if it comes through. And I could not find it, so I missed it. So Chantel has thrown another PayPal.
So much.
Over. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. You know what? I feel like we should change it. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. I kind of how I feel like it should be. I might change that officially. Chantel, sorry I missed the notifications. I would have loved to put it up there. This was about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Chantel, second PayPal. This went for $100. So, Chantel, thank you so much.
This goes towards service fees, gas, food, all the fees at home.
We got a couple of things that we're overdue on that need to be paid that we use for streaming. And this is going to be very helpful. Yeah. So, thank you guys. I hope you guys know that when you donate to the channel, that it goes into continually doing what we need to do and just making it happen.
It comes right back.
Hopefully it comes back to you guys in such a way. Even, I hope you can just see it. So thank you so much, Chantel. Thank you to everybody who just has been so generous and blessed us here today. Chantel, Inez, well, wait a minute. I'm confused now. Chantel, how?
Just go to North.
Chantel, I don't know if I'm seeing this wrong, but I'm seeing 3 PayPals from Chantel today. I hope you guys know. I don't know everybody's story, but I hope that whatever part these streams play in your story, that it is a positive thing, and that we bring you back closer to center, whatever that may be. So, Chantel has blessed us so many times, I can't even keep track of it now. Christy, Melissa, Brittany, Lacey, thank you guys. Every single person who's donated today. And I think we're we are just blessed to have you guys part of our community. So thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. And I can't keep up with the chat. The chat's going so fast today. You know what? You know what the good thing about that is? I can't read every single chat because I have a little box. It's like really small. It's like this big, and I'm trying to read every single chat. And I can't always do all. You know what? Always does happen? We have an amazing group of moderators who are here every single day to help us read those. Thank you to our moderators. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. Some of you are a little quirky. I don't know why we have such quirky moderators. I don't know why we.
Well, you're quirky.
No.
People attract
Quirky? I'm not quirky. I don't want to attract all these quirky people. We love the quirky people. We are the quirky people. So, we love that. So thank you again, moderators. If you see somebody with a blue wrench in today, let them know how much you appreciate them coming in to watch. They really do. And we appreciate our moderators.
You want me to take somewhere on that?
You know what? I'm gonna take a couple more bites of this and review it. But you know what? I know what you're gonna here.
Oh right.
They pick up their food here. Why don't I let you review? You want to review?
Yeah. Sure. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you have the whole stream, and that way I can just open this up and just pour it in.
Yeah. You don't have to pull it back anymore. Which is like,
yeah, I can just
tear
unhinge
into it.
I'm gonna unhinge my lower jaw.
Okay.
So, what did you have today?
We had the shrimp tacos with Mexican rice and deep fried beans. Here we rate on value, presentation, and flavor. In terms of value, really good. $12, which is decently priced for a meal for the amount of food you do get. Because I say something, usually other places like this amount of food would be somewhere around like $15-16. So I think good amount. Presentation is good. Everything is well separated.
You gotta keep them separate.
Buy the salsa, the mango salsa, and the chipotle mango is made to be decorative. It does kind of a big look at it. Flavor. Let's talk about the tacos first because those are the main starter dish. You get 2 tacos with shrimp, again mango salsa and chipotle mango. I have a tendency. Before I continue, I have a tendency of just describing in terms of flavor something as good. I'm going to make an effort to stop doing that.
Oh, that'd be good. I'm sorry.
So, in terms of flavor, the best way to describe it
is that your rating?
Oh no, I'm just having that up just to say that there's 5. I'm not fit.
You haven't awarded the rating yet.
Yeah. So shrimp kind of leads the way in the flavor, and the mango salsa and chipotle mayo kind of like sit in the back seat in terms. It doesn't like overwhelm the shrimp, but at the same time you can still tell that it's there and appreciate it. It's a nice touch. It's a little detail, but good flavor. And the rice and deep fried beans, quite good flavor as well. Happy that they put the presto fresco on top of the deep fried beans. So out of 5, I think it would be a high 4.
Give me a high 4. Like a high 5 from a Disney character.
It's still a 4, but it's definitely up there in like the ranking of like dishes and that percentage. So very good. Highly recommend. So you want me to turn it over to you? Actually, wait, no, put it down here. There you go.
So, can I?
Hello, everybody. I'm not seeing.
Could you throw me another one of those?
Sure.
So we are in the month of July. So we are still using our red, white, and blue castles for the month of July. And again, like Owen said, we rate everything on a scale of 1 to 5. 1 being won't recommend it. 3, average, good, respectable. A 5, amazing. You gotta have it. You should try it when you get here. Always based on, again, value, price, and portion. 2, presentation. How good does it look? 3, how good does it taste, and would you like to have it again? So the pork carnitas tacos. First of all, value. Again, $12 for a meal that is fulfilling. It's good beyond just the idea of having hot dogs and pizza. And even for Taco Tuesday, it works really well. It feels like something you can get in a restaurant, not just something you buy at a theme park. So I would go into a restaurant and I would be very happy with that. I think hopefully that says a lot. So for the value, $12, I think it's a pretty on point. It's actually a little bit good for this type of meal. Presentation, it looks good. It's well put together. And I don't know if Owen said it, but it's got a lime on it, so here's a lot. Flavor. Actually, the pork carnitas, I was very happy with them. I found it to be a good, like I said, I could order this in a restaurant. I would be happy with it. This is not it's part food, but I'll deal with it because I can't get anything else. No, I'm very happy with it overall. Would I have it again? Yes, I would recommend that to anyone. And just like Owen said, I'd give it a good 4. Only reason I probably wouldn't do a 5 is just because it's tacos.
Why do you think it's tacos?
No, I have nothing against tacos. I think tacos are really fine culinary entrees. But you know, it's I don't know. It's
I feel like
they're done well.
Why the flavor of both variations is really good.
I wish you could order both the shrimp and a pork.
I feel like it's like one detail or like one enhancement away from being a 5.
It could very easily be a 5.
Yeah.
The flavor combination does go really well, and like I said, I would not be shocked at all to see this in a regular restaurant. So. Hey guys, we're gonna get back into the park in just a second, but before we do, we are. Thank you very much. Thank you. Before we jump back into the park, a couple more things. First of all, it's raining.
I wasn't kidding. There is a huge storm passing over us right now. Like let me pull up the radar again and see this change. Like last time I took the weather prediction, it was like 100% chance of rain for the next 2 hours.
It's coming down so hard. I think it's bouncing off the concrete and going back up into the air.
Yeah, pretty much.
Woo! Doggy! It's raining.
It's raining. I mean, we need it. Get hot.
Always one guy in every group. Well, we need the rain. Okay, we know. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. We've got a PayPal of $20 from Pamela Washington, all the way over from all of our friends from across the sea. Thank you so much, Pam. Always glad to have you in the chat, and I know you've always been one to been extremely generous and supportive, and I know for a fact that you have made it possible for others to be a part of this community on a regular basis. So if there's anything I can ever say to you is I hope you know you have made an impact in other people's lives well beyond ours, and I think that's amazing. So thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. And second, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
I think we're gonna be able to clear the truth. Unless you like rainwater.
I could do it. Kitten Duo sent in a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. And we're about to take you back out to the park where it's raining, so it's going to be a little wet. But you know what? I would much rather be wet and cool than just blistering heat. So again, thank you, Kitten Duo. Thank you, Pam, and for everyone else who's blessed us today. I hope you know that you do make an impact in other people's lives. in this community. So we greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Yeah, we're in the video, so for the next
While it's raining, a couple other reminders. Order or magic. Rope. If what did Pam do, Riley? What did Pam do? Oh, I think I know what she did. I'm trying to pick up with the chat, but I've been missing it. Pam also, not only does she send the PayPal, she also gifted memberships. If you're watching right now and your name is suddenly in green, Pam and or someone else in the chat gifted and paid for you to have a membership to the Magic Crew cast for the next 30 days. That's to you. I tell you what, it's beyond just us. These are people blessing other people in the community. It's passing and spreading the sunshine. And so if you're suddenly green, then you're part of the cast now. Thank you so much, Pam, for making possible for people to do that. And I want you to know, it makes people smile. Riley, welcome to the Magic Crew cast. For the next 30 days, your name's in green. Now, if you don't want to continue, you can let it cancel after 30 days. But for the next month, you've got that badge next to your name, and you get to have the emojis that are exclusive. Make sure if you're brand new to the cast, find when you go to chat for the emojis, open up the little emoji things, and you'll see special 20 emojis that are just for you guys to use in the Magic Crew cast. So thank you so much, Pam, for making other people smile from year to year. That's awesome.
So, looking at the wait time right now.
Do we have anything good we can jump on? What about Tower of Terror?
Tower of Terror is 65.
65?
I'm looking, there are not a lot of good opportunities right now.
Everybody's running inside for rides, right? Somebody just went by with a yellow poncho. It looked like they were a Chiquita banana.
Josh! The best right now is still closer to 50, but that's not worth it for 50.
What was that, Pat? Not sure what to do with my membership since it's given to you.
Emote matches your life depends on it.
Use the emojis. Just enjoy it. Now, after the 30 days, after the first month, if you want to continue, you can find the little join button. You can continue to do so if you'd like. If not, it will just I think automatically cancel by itself. So you don't have to worry about it's not going to automatically pull anything from you. That doesn't work like that. So, but if you'd like to continue, you can do so. Good afternoon, Cat's Mouse. We are only still sitting here because it is pouring out rain outside. So we're like just kind of let it sit there.
So it's 80 minutes for one railroad and 95 for rides. You want to...
What's that? Let me see what our wait times are. We can find something.
I feel like if we're going to ride something else, we're going to have to bite the bullet.
Bite the bullet! 15 minutes for Lightning McQueen. We haven't done that in a bit. 65 for Tower of Terror. We're going to have to be outside in the queue. I'm shocked that the line is so long for that, being the fact that if people have to sit out in the rain, they usually get out of line. Slinky Dog is down. 95 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. 80 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Everyone's going to be going inside because of the rain. We need to get you an umbrella.
Maybe. I mean, like, well, I'm more concerned at the end of the day, the gimbal getting wet.
I understand, but that's why we need to get you an umbrella so that you won't have to be concerned about that.
You
can have your own. He's cool, isn't it? Isn't it cute? I like the new one. All right, let's just do it. I'm gonna turn this around. We're gonna get back out into the rain. I'll get the umbrella out. Let's go walking in the park in the rain, guys. Who wants a rainy day park stroll? And we'll see about ordering Owen an umbrella like the one that we have. Maybe Susan, we can order the blue one for me to use, and we can let Owen have the black one. Before I pick the backpack up, let me get the umbrella out. We are going to be leaving, yes.
Oh, we want the sandwich first.
Pardon?
If you want the sandwich first, absolutely.
Perfect.
Hold on a second. That's what I'm grabbing.
You guys awesome. Enjoy. No, we had a Disney ambassador come by. Somebody's on their VIP tour, and the ambassador came over to grab our table as we were leaving for his group. Dude, you're gonna get a little wet. Do you want to hold the umbrella and do the? Can you hold the stream and hold the umbrella? I like walking around when it's raining. It makes for a nice little stroll. Let's go for a rainy day stroll, shall we?
It's a great day to cool off.
It's harder for me to keep up with the chat because I run out of hands. Here's a really weird tip, guys, and I say this knowing it, well, it helps for me, but when it's raining and you would put your stuff under the umbrella, wear your backpack backwards. Take your backpack off your back and take it from a backpack to a chest pack. That way when your umbrella's out, your backpack stays dry. I know that seems strange, but it works. Let's go check out. Let's go for a stroll around the park in the rain, shall we? We're strolling in the rain. We're strolling in the rain. Oh, I remember whenever you have hurricane-like weather coming through, the day after, the parks are fairly empty, especially in the morning. Forever Young says, Chris, just Monday, my blue umbrella arrived. Sweet. I want to hear how it works out for you guys. Believe me, this is not a product that came to us and asked us to sell it for them. This is a product that Susan found on Amazon. It works for us. We've enjoyed it. The reflectivity, is that a word? The reflective surface on the top of the umbrella keeps it much cooler on the bottom than it does a black umbrella that absorbs all the heat. Yes, it works. To me, it works better as a sunshade than it does as a rain umbrella, but you're going to need it more for the sun. In a park like today, you're going to need it more for the sun than you ever do for the rain, but it still works for the rain like it is right now. And when you guys use the links to purchase them, all of the links in our streams, or what they refer to as affiliate links, guys. All that means is that it takes you to Amazon, and if you purchase anything while you're in Amazon at that time, Amazon will give our Amazon account a little thank you bonus when you buy something. You pay the same price. It doesn't cost anything more than it would normally, but every few pennies here and there 50 cents here, 50 cents there. And suddenly when we have to buy a new piece of equipment or replace charging cables or something like that, we'll have a balance that will help offset the cost of that replacement. So we appreciate it when you guys use the links. Here, I'll chug a drink so Owen won't have to hold my drink.
You like the taste? That's the rainwater.
It's rainwater. Rain Coke. The ultimate in Coke Zero. It's Coke Zero, Rainwater One.
What's that specialty line of Coke called? With like marshmallow flavor and space flavor?
Ew. I don't remember anymore. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah,
They have a new Coke. They have a new Coke Ultimate though. We haven't tried.
Is that the one? Like the kind of looks like the what is the coloration of it? Like the yellow brown one.
I can't remember. I think so.
I think that's a collaboration with League of Legends. I may be wrong.
Almost 2 hours for Smuggler's Run right now. Can you imagine? It's 115 minutes. Rise of the Resistance is only 50 minutes.
I mean, if you're a family that don't do single rider, you're not a family single rider.
Realize we lucked up today having single rider on Rise of the
Yeah, we got to go ride.
We got the ride together. Seriously, dude, are you okay?
I'm good.
All right, if you get uncomfortable, if you want to go inside for a bit, let me know. I don't want you to feel as though you have to walk with me. I know, but if you get to the point where you're actually getting wet and uncomfortable, you can jump off into some place and you can join me later.
Yeah, there are a lot of rides that single rider is good if you have a low, if you have a small party, but a lot of rides if you have a family, like 5 people, or a larger party, it's definitely better just to go through the standby.
Yeah, don't do single rider if you got a large group. First of all, it makes it harder for your group to get together at the exit, and it really bogs down the single rider line. One time we were Expedition Everest, and there was a group of like 30 kids all in the same group. They were like in a high school group or something. They all went through the single rider line. The only problem with that is that when they get through, they then have to wait for everybody to make it through to meet at the exit. So in the end, you probably still waited as long as you did for the standby, but you made everybody in the single rider line also wait long. So, running our show, welcome in. My son says the Coke Ultimate tastes like banana. Banana? Ooh, banana.
That sounds interesting. And actually a flavor that, for once, I can imagine being a good combination with Coke.
Banana Coke?
Yeah, I mean, when Coke released like both space and marshmallow, my reaction was the same. Like, why those two flavors? Why those two flavors you were the first on the list to mix with Coke? Like banana on the other hand, good choice.
Hey Debbie, welcome in. Good afternoon. Good question, Dopey Runner. What if you're trying to lose your family? That's a good way to use the single rider line,
Yeah,
yes.
I guess, yeah. If you want to break, sure.
No, pardon me. So Christopher, one of the places that is not, I have found statistically, not been a good place to use single rider, Velocicoaster. Velocicoaster over at Universal's Islands of Adventure has 4 people sitting across on each row. And it typically does not go well for a single rider. I have been in single rider line and waited just as long as regular standby before. Especially when it's like 30 minutes or so. The zero sugar Coke Ultimate tastes better than regular Ultimate. Ooh. Well, that would be the only one I would be drinking anyway. See, I'm not a big fan of the vanilla flavors. So let's do this. You guys let me know if it gets a little choppy. We don't normally walk past into the area with Rock and Roller Coaster. Sometimes it can be a little rough, but let's walk past there. Maybe we can go back into the Racing Academy. Well, I appreciate a Hatbox Ghost. That slick hair gel that we offer, that I use, yeah, people never want to, they're not interested in that. I have a lot of it left over, Hatbox Ghost, and now I just use it to put on the hinges in the house so that their doors don't make a loud noise when they go open and close. I know, Eduardo, we were talking about that. I think we need to, it's very barely raining anymore. And he actually likes it when it's a little cool. But we need to get him a one of the umbrellas like we have.
Yeah, because like when it's raining like this, it's okay, and it's very nice, very refreshing. When it starts like Florida
Pouring down. Now, if it was pouring down
pouring,
rain, we wouldn't be out here. I wouldn't make him walk with me like this. So Susan likes the Diet Dr. Pepper. That's like strawberry and cream or something like that. That's her favorite lately. Squirrel? Hi, squirrel. What would happen if you put Coke in your circle bottle? Ooh.
I'm not sure how the flavor would mix out.
You would get berry Coke. It would taste very, very good. All right, the door's open.
Okay.
Everybody want to go see the Racing Academy together?
I think I've seen this before. Like in person.
Can you push it for me? Give me a push. It's open. Let's go. Crisscross.
You're listening to DJ's Radio Rock Along on KAR.
Welcome in, KM Ship. Hope it goes well. I'm glad they've got everything under control. Here we go. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, Cruz and Lightning have been working on a demo for today that's going to knock
Let's go this
your
side.
tires off.
Cruz really knows her racing. Give her 2 humps up.
Hello, rookie racers. Welcome to Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. I'm Sally.
And I'm Mac.
And we're here live backstage at the Racing Academy. As you rookies make your way in, please pick a lane and drive on in.
Once you find your parking spot, please turn off all high beams and silence your radios.
Parking spot.
There is no smoking, eating, flash photography, or video recording inside the Racing Academy. Thank you.
They always say that, but the cast members have always told me it's okay.
McQueen has had quite a career. Let's take things back to Lightning's rookie year for our next question.
Sure thing, Sally. In his rookie Piston Cup year, which racer was in a three-way tie with Lightning McQueen and the King?
Louise Nash, Cruz Ramirez, or Chick Hicks?
Shout out the answer on three, please. 1, 2, 3.
Chick Hicks! Right! The tie was between Lightning, the King, and Chick Hicks. That was one wild race.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that egomaniac Chick Hicks went on to win that whole season. He and Lightning have been rivals ever since.
To those just driving in, I'm Sally, and I'm here with Lightning McQueen's official driver and my pal, Matt.
Hi there! Please be aware that the lights will dim and effects will be used during today's presentation. So remain parked until the lighting returns to normal. If you need to exit
love
the
the
Racing
phrasing.
Academy, please
Find your
drive
parking
back to
spot.
your find a member of our racing team to help you.
How about one last question before we get started? What is Lightning McQueen's signature catchphrase? We don't need to read the options on this one. Let's say the answer all together on 3. 1, 2, 3!
Ka-chow!
Nice! Now, whenever you hear ka-chow, shout it back as loud as you can. Let's try it. Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
Oh, come on, you rookies. Rev those engines. Who can do better than that?
If you're ready to meet Lightning McQueen,
Oh, that's
yell it.
awesome.
Ka-chow!
I know Lucas loves those cars.
All right, rookie racers. Find your parking spot. Turn off your engines. And remember to stay parked until the end of the presentation. Thank you.
All right, we ready for this, guys? I will not be talking during the show, so you guys enjoy Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy.
Welcome, rookie racers, to Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. Now, for your safety, there's no standing or climbing on those seats. There's also no eating or drinking in the theater. And if you're going to take pictures or videos, just make sure your flash is off. Ka-chow!
Ka-chow! You didn't say ka-chow. You did
And
not.
now, the car champion you've all been waiting for.
Commander! Well, you don't know it's gonna be someone else. Well, hey there, rookie racers. You're parked in Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. My bestest buddy, Lightning McQueen, done asked me to introduce him. So I put together a little thing I call Lightning McQueen, the untold story that ain't none yet been told. And here it is, singing style. Oh, I gotta push the button. Shoot, I knew that. Here's a story of a car. It's the Cup Racer Rookie Star. End of the season, went that car to a crazy three-way tie. Everybody say, head go! Head go! They got lost late one night. Made new friend, they go, that's right. Found a new home, sunny and bright. Get radiators clean. Trade my donkey did not ring because he chose to help a friend. Chick hits one, but in the end, he's the pony champion. Everybody shout, pony! Pony! Racing, chasing, across the nation, winning fast and cups. Amazing! Watch him now and listen to him. He'll teach you to race and win. Honk your horns and say it loud. Good job, good job, good job. Hit the music. Hit the lights. Make them spin. Hit the lasers. Okay, let's laser, let's laser.
Put your wheels together for second time Piston Cup champion and Maker's best friend, Lightning
Ka-chow! Oh, Mater, that was some introduction.
Well, nothing's too good for my
Smoke? There was no smoke. No smoke. Thanks, Mater. Hello, everyone. Wow, what a great group of rookie racers. You know, I only figured out how to be a great racer because I had a great teacher, Doc Hudson. That's why I started this racing academy, so I could pay that forward to all of you. Buddy? Yes, Mater? Doc wasn't the only one that taught you a thing or three. That's right. He taught me how to drive backwards, how to tip tractors, how to be a great friend. Yeah, and then you went on to win a heap of piston cups. Now, winning is great and all, but Doc taught me at the end of the day, without your friends, it's just an empty cup. Doc's passion for racing was inspiring. If he couldn't outrace them, he would outthink them. Ladies and gentle cars, the fabulous Hudson Hornet. Wow. Now, to kick off today's lesson, I'm going to take a few laps on a simulator. I know what you're thinking. Simulators and I don't get along very well. Did you have to show that, Mater? Well, it makes you more dramatic. Yeah, but that's not going to happen this time, thanks to the tech-savvy rookie sensation and my friend, Cruz Ramirez.
Hello, everybody! After today, you'll be ready to meet it, read it, and defeat it!
Exactly! Mater, boot up the simulator. You got it! What? Oh, gotta push the button. Wrong button! Right!
Initiating simulator.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Here we go, rookies. Help me with the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, it's always good to start with a practice lap. Warm up your tires.
Now, when you're racing, you want to keep an eye on your tire pressure, oil level, and fuel.
Exactly. As you get started, get used to the speed for a moment and pick a line and stick to it. Uh-oh, congestion ahead. What should we do, Cruz?
Imagine a stampede and hit a window.
Just like Smokey taught us.
Get a little dragon dip.
What was that?
I impressed nothing.
Probably a bug. I can fix this.
Sorry, rookies. I don't know how that happened.
Wait, the simulator was corrupted. I'm rebooting it now.
Got it. Okay. Now, it's important that you train on a variety of tracks. Let me show you. Select Tokyo, Japan.
Opening. Yeah.
Are you afraid to go for a drive because of a leaky tailpipe? I'm lightning McQueen for leak less. Hit the trail without leaking on the trail. That was only supposed to air overseas. Guys, what's happening?
In our universe, there is only one race car that stands above the rest.
Doc Hudson?
One race car who is the champion of champions!
Mr. the King?
No! You know him as the greatest racer of all time!
I'm McQueen!
No! Chick Hicks!
Chick Hicks? That's not who I was thinking of, but okay.
Hey, McLoser!
Chick, what are you doing here?
Well, I hacked into your silly simulator so I could race you and finally prove who's the best race car. Me or me?
Chick, you already beat me in a race.
Everyone says I only won that cup because you were helping the king. They say my championship was a fluke, which it wasn't. I'm here to settle this once and for all. Let's race, McQueen.
I am not racing you, Chick. We're busy training these rookies.
Oh yeah? I'll sweeten the deal. If I win, every racer here gets a huge pile of cash.
Must be appropriate age limits to claim huge pile of cash. I'm responsible for loss of 12 months. One huge pile of cash for winning customer. Offer not available in Orlando, Florida.
Come on, leave the rookies out of this.
I knew you were afraid to race me.
What do you rookies think? Should we race this guy?
Yeah, you can beat him.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you should race Chick, even though he's so much better. Come on, you're the queen.
All right, let's do this. Mater, start up the simulator.
On it.
Please select a course.
Chick Hicks Motor Speedway.
Come on, is that even a place?
It is now. All right. 3, 2. Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm driving backwards here.
Remember, you don't need to know where you're going.
Right. I just need to know where I've been. All right. How am I doing, everyone?
You're doing great, buddy.
Oh, yeah? Because it looks to me like you're losing tire pressure. I'm slowing down.
Hack the system to change your stats!
Hey, let's change.
Don't worry, I'm activating team mode.
Activating team mode.
Mr. McQueen, you've done this. Hey, Luigi! Guido! Thanks! Hey, McQueen! Looks like you really do need some leak oil!
Oh, honey, don't worry. I got you. Come out.
Exactly what I needed, Flo! You know, racing with you is a real gas. Too bad you're running on empty. We're running out of gas!
Organic fuel to the rescue, man.
Thanks, Fillmore. You're saving the race.
It's a race?
Your loser friends aren't enough to beat me, honey. You don't even know what a real friend is, chick. Oh, yeah? Well, what do you call these guys? Well, I've got nightmares like this.
Time to go old school, Mr. McQueen.
Old school? What's the dirt track? Who races on dirt?
Don't cut it off.
Too great to go left. That doesn't even make sense to me. Thanks, Doc.
Oh yeah, stickers. You're making lots of proud.
Hey, thanks. All right, chick. Now it's just you and me. Is that what we said? Look like a Cadillac, sting like a beaver. What was that? That's called teamwork. You only won because you got help from your friends.
Hey, guess what? I'm his friend too.
You are?
No one messes with my whipping filter.
Well, rookies, that was not how I thought this lesson was going to go. Chick reminded me that in the end, racing isn't about speed and flash and crossing the finish line. It's about the journey you take to get there and who you've got driving alongside you.
Boy, I'm getting all rusty-eyed back here.
Thanks for coming out today. Consider yourselves honorary members of my Lightning McQueen racing team. Now go out there and get your tires dirty. Ka-chow!
Have a great driving, buddy.
We'll see you rookies out on the track.
Thanks, everyone, for coming to Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy.
There you go, Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. Did you hear that? Don't leave any of your stuff behind because it's going in the junkyard. And the rain seems to have subsided.
You're listening to DJ's Radio Ride Along on KARS FM. I'm DJ, the ultimate party on wheels, and I'm coming to you live from Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. Call in, honk those horns, and just make it great for Lightning McQueen.
Got to watch Gabriel. Make sure he doesn't jump out of the safari vehicle.
Yeah, that was a cool show. I've never seen it before.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah.
It's a cute show. Gotcha. Is there anybody who's seen that show in person before? I know we take you guys every so often to check it out, but Goodbye, rain. Hello, humidity. It seems a little heavy out here now.
Do you have enough water?
But at least it's not raining.
Power Terror is 110 minutes.
What? Yeah, I don't think we might not get a Tower of Terror today, guys. 2-hour wait time is what they're showing at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna happen. I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know. Just stay with me. I don't think we're gonna ride it.
Well, go ahead and good afternoon, Michelle.
Right there.
110 minutes. Wow. Oh, that was the great thing about it was we get to walk right on in and check it out today, Applejack. Woo. Good afternoon, Brittany. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Thanks for coming in and having some fun with us. The rain has stopped. Hollywood Scoops is open. The Little Mermaid milkshakes are ready to be served to anyone who wants one. $110 minutes for the Tower of Terror. You can check in the line, but you can't check out. Woo! Ah! Woo! Ah! Woo! There we go. There you go, Tower of Terror. All right, Gabriel says, I'm about to tear into this Bugs Life cupcake. Now, they call it a brownie, Gabriel, but tell me if I'm wrong by saying that it's much more of a brookie. Got a cookie center into the brownie. So, I enjoyed it. It was pretty nice, but
Really?
I think the fact that it has the cookie center in it actually makes it a little bit better. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Being strong is fabulous. I actually really like this jacket. I really wish we were not in a spot, in Florida. I would never really get a chance to really use it.
The inside part.
But look at the inside. And then the back. It's like the Letterman jacket I never got for the sports I never played in high school. If you can read this, the rats fell off. Okay, that's a little something right there. I like that though. How much? 90? 89.99? I was guessing at about 100. Hey. I thought it was nightclub. Nightclub? No, we can talk about nightclubs. We just can't talk about fight clubs. We can't talk about fight at nightclubs. The first rule of Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. I'm still blown away in that movie. Was it Dolores who has the ultra hearing? At the end of the movie, she's like, yeah, I heard him every day. Like 10 years. For 10 years, Uncle Bruno, Tio Bruno, has been in the walls communing with rats because his family wasn't being able to be a part of his family, and his family thought it was gone. She's heard him for 10 years. At any point does she go, you know what? Maybe Tio would like to join us and not have to have dinner with rats. I don't know. I got in trouble. I got in trouble the other day too. We're going to be hopefully going over to Universal again this week, guys. We have a brand new attraction that just soft opened this past Saturday. It's Minion Blaster. We can't stream it. We know that's the case, but we can go ride it and tell you guys about it. But we're not allowed to stream it. And even though I've heard other influencers videoed it anyway and put it up on their YouTube channel, but we play by the rules. And we were talking about that with somebody else in the ride mechanics, and I said, okay, so they were talking about how heavy the thing is you hold to shoot with to make points and stuff like that, and I said something about this, and I used the G word, and they're like, no, you can't call it a G, you have to call it a blaster.
Yeah, there's no G word here.
You can't use the G word, you have to use the word blaster. I'm like, oh, okay, as long as we can use a different word, we're all good. Did they cook the food? I thought they just ate it. I don't know. I would not be surprised, especially since it's a new thing. Hopefully so. I wouldn't mind trying it a couple more times here and there. Hopefully we're going to be able to get on with the family this week. It's not officially on the app, at least as of yesterday, to show what the wait time is. But I don't know if they've officially opened it yet or not. I like this shirt, Owen. What do you think? So Minion Blaster is you actually stand up, and it's a moving sidewalk. Yeah, you're on a moving conveyor belt. You're assigned a dot. There's like blue dots and red dots. You stand on the dot and you go by screens. It's sort of like Toy Story Midway Mania. You shoot things with your blaster, score points. And the thing is when you pick up your blaster at the beginning of the game, you actually can scan your blaster with your phone using the Universal app. So it kind of logs you into the system. And they'll put your score up. If it's a high enough score, your score goes up on a big screen.
When you also change the color of it?
You can change the colors and all that kind of stuff. So I can't wait to check that out. Mark says, from what I've read, it's not going over too well. Really? I haven't really read into it a lot just lately. We knew we were hopefully going to try it out this week, and so I wanted to give it a fresh perspective first. So here, dude, I'm going to hand this to you. Got it? What are you cooking? What are you about to do?
What?
What is he cooking?
The biggest.
That's you?
Close in the dark?
Hey, probably. I mean, on their ultra fight at least.
Stretchy.
It's that weird. I don't know what you call that, but it feels tacky. Not tacky in fashion, but tacky to the touch.
it's like slightly sticky even though it's not.
Nice, fits you. Looks stylish in it. Like if you pull up to the Fed with that, and someone tell me you were ambassador and I didn't know you, I would believe it.
Wear a black dress shirt underneath it.
Purple or purple.
Purple? Do you have a purple dress shirt? Where are you gonna get a purple dress shirt?
I know, it's just that you only have green eyes. Like it has like contrast to it, but I still mention with the theme.
What about the shirt that's underneath it?
That's kind of sharp.
I guess I could say look at the one on the mannequin.
Yeah, that way I didn't have to face the camera down.
Bend down and get it.
Yeah. By the way, let me.
Brian says, looking spiffy. What are you doing?
Oh no, you're already doing it.
Spiffy, snazzy. Lauren says, I know where you should wear that. Where? Mickey, not so scary Halloween. You can put that back in the back. Or we could wear it to Hollywood Nights. Looking spiffy. You know, it takes a lot to make me look good too. There's the veil. Miles says, I want this jacket for Halloween. It's right up there with David Pumpkins. I'm David Pumpkins, man. There we go. Looking good at the retreat. Oh, most definitely. I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if it would be as much as a Duckworth, but I could try. Hold my own in a different way. Thanks, Barb. Have an amazing Tuesday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Barb. Be well, be safe. We'll see you soon in the parks. Here's part of our Tommy Hilfiger collection. You remember David Pumpkins? David S. Pumpkins. That is a bright-eyed Mickey right there. And my philosophy is if a pair of shorts has to be locked down before you can purchase it, then I might not be able to afford those shorts. Gabriel's into the it's tough to be a bug cookie brownie. It's a good brownie. You know, I gotta walk around. Love the watches. I have not seen the new Spider-Man miniatures just yet. I don't know if they've made it over or not. We'll be checking out the 5 and dime up there at the front as well. Walk out here. It is just barely raining at the moment, but it is raining.
I kind of like days like this, especially when it's just really hot overall. I don't mind a slight drizzle, especially when it's cold to the touch. And remember, this is probably an exception of a day. Most days we're going to get rain like this, usually between 3 and 5 p.m. each day of the summertime. It's going to rain, sometimes very heavy for half an hour and then quit. So if you're coming during the summertime, don't think that is a time to quit the parks and be done for the day. Now, that is also a time, if you're staying on property, you can go back to the resorts, chill for a bit, take a nap, let the kids relax, and then come back and finish out the park. That's a great strategy as well. But don't think that it's an end all day, because most times what's going to end up happening is it will start raining and probably rain for about 30 minutes. Hot. So times when you get to something like this, of course, take your plan to stay away from the rides that are outdoor, especially all those that will be closed down if there is lightning in the area. But find yourself an indoor attraction. Go to Lightning McQueen Racing's Academy. Go to do the dance party with Mickey's Dance Party. Go see the Mickey's Toon Show. We can't show it on live stream, but there's a Mickey Mouse cartoon that's just here for the parks. You can go in and watch that. And anything that just kind of let the time go by, and usually the rain will stop. So speaking of, we may have some new people with us. I don't know if you guys realize this, but there is photo opportunity at the outside of the Mickey's Toon. So why don't we take you guys over there and show you where it's at, just so I don't feel bad if someone who's watching our stream comes to Disney's Hollywood Studios and doesn't know about what we're doing. So hello, Saran. Yeah, we had the tacos over at the ABC Commissary today. We had the pork carnitas and the shrimp tacos. Owen gave his a 4.5 out of 5. I gave mine a strong 4 out of 5 as well. Good food, good eats. Lauren says we had a Florida-style monsoon yesterday in Vegas. Washed it all out. Did that rain for half an hour and then it just quit? Heather, do they close Tower of Terror when it's thunderstorming? If there is lightning in the area, they will very well likely close it.
Ironically.
Yeah.
They don't want us to get...
Well, they don't want other guests disappearing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're going this way, sorry. You know what happened last time? I got struck by lightning. Alex, this is my brother did the park hopper and it rained. The shoes were soaked. We have, I always tend to wear shoes and socks. I know others in my family. Owen and I both are socks and shoes kind of people. Everyone else in our family are like sandals, Crocs kind of people, never wearing socks. So when they get wet, it's not that big a deal. We had somebody gift me a shoe dryer, and Stitch back in early 2022, I think it was, sent me. I didn't even know there was such a thing, but they are made to, they're like hair dryers for shoes. Greatest thing ever. Whenever we have like a torrential downpour and my shoes get like so wet at night, I just take them off, put them on this dryer, plug it in, and the next morning when I get up, they are so nice, crisp and clean, as opposed to that musty, gross kind of I can't put these on anymore kind of feel. I like it when it rains over at Animal Kingdom, Gabriel. I think it fits perfectly over at Animal Kingdom. All right, so vacation fun. Over here is an original animated short. Let me just go ahead and I'm going to spill the secret here. It's actually a clip show. They take several clips from other animated shorts and they put them all together. You cannot see this anywhere else but here. You can't see it on resort television, the hotels. You can't see it on Disney Plus. This is the only place you can see it. The theater here is really cool because the seats look like Mickey shorts, Mickey pair shorts. And when you come out, this is the exit. And this is where you come out of the theater. And what I wanted to point out to you guys is look at these cool backdrops. These are all backdrops that come from different Mickey shorts. I laughed so hard at this one. Mickey's trying to take a picture of this panda. Oh, Lisa says we use shoe dryers too, but for snow. Well, that makes a lot more sense. I just never knew there was such a thing, Lisa. Really, and I love the product. You guys probably use yours a lot more than I use mine. No, you're supposed to stand up. Okay, stand up straight. Walk a little bit more. Now stop there. Now what you do is you take the picture like this, and then after you take the picture, you rotate it 90 degrees so it looks like you're walking up, like a postcard, like you're walking up the side of a mountain. So stick one foot out like this. There you go. Now you're walking up the side of the mountain. You just got to turn it that way. All right, Gabriel, thanks for popping in. Yes, the old Sound Effects Theater. How long is the short? About 10 minutes, if that. So, Potato Land. Potato Land. Potato Land. Yeah. They're so cool, and this is probably my favorite one, Heather.
Yeah, out of all the shorts.
All the potatoes. I love the potatoes in Potato Land. The real potato. Wow. Potato. So, are you taking photos? Can we get a photo with the potato? Absolutely. I'm going to put these guys down so we can get a really good one. Can I ask for a weird, like, perspective shot?
Yeah.
So, Owen, I'm going to put everybody down over here, and up, potato, 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 potato. There we go. I should have put it to the side, but hopefully no one's gonna. Always try to look for some different perspectives and different shots. So, thank you so much, Stephanie. Appreciate it again. Potato Land. All right. And if you've never gone onto Disney Plus and watched any of the Mickey shorts, including Potato Land, if there's two of them, you need to see. The first one you need to watch is Potato Land. Not only because it's just Goofy, it's just the modern day Goofy is just hilarious in it. And two, they do a lot of throwbacks and nods to other rides in Disney World and Disneyland. And the other one, what do you think the other top short they should watch if they go on Disney Plus?
In your perspective. I mean, your opinion.
I don't remember the name of it, but it's the. Oh, I know. It's the one in which Goofy comes to stay with Mickey, but it's Goofy's grandma. Goofy's grandma is just, I don't know why it is, but our family loves that short. And there's this one thing that Goofy says in it that has stuck with our family for years. And whenever someone goes to make something that's meat between two pieces of bread, pretty much guarantee you somebody in my family is going to go, I'm going to make myself a... Go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it. You want to say it?
No.
Go ahead, say it.
No.
Go ahead.
No.
Say it.
No.
Go ahead, say it. That if that I'm going to make myself a sandwich. It happens. It happens. You do it, don't you, Owen?
Yeah, not on camera.
Why not? But we do it though. We do it. The clock cleaners. I know it's a weird style of animation, but I'm glad that they still make Mickey shorts like that. The yodeling one. So Riley, what I'll have to do is once we get the photo back, I'll crop it and I'll post it up on our community tab. Do you guys know where the community tab is? If you go to YouTube and you go to our main page on Ear to Ear Magic, when you do that, there is going to be a row in the very center that has different topics, and you can scroll it back and forth, and one of them says community. If you've never done that, guys, I recommend that you go do it. I'm not as good about getting everything up as I was at one point. I got to get better at putting some stuff up there for you guys on a regular basis. Look at this tiny little lizard. But if you find the community tab, I'll put it there for everybody to see. He's so little. He's like a little bitty dinosaur. He's gone. Clever girl.
Oh, Rise is 80. Rise is 80.
Rise is 80.
Speaking of so gross.
It is kind of weird knowing that it was the same ride at one point, but now Disneyland's got a completely different one, and Susan can't wait to ride it. I can't wait to ride it too, but they do. They have a lot of humor kind of hidden in there, which I think is great. You ever gone back to watch old cartoons as you remember watching as kids, and you pick up on stuff that you never picked up on when you were small, and you're like, hey, don't remember that one before. Now that's going way back there, Jackie. The band concert's one of the first ones. We're talking 1930s. Welcome in, Jordan. Why did Owen do the rain dance? Because he can't help it. He loves to do a little boogie here and there. Here, let's let's catch our stores here. Let's go through the Star Wars and the Marvel store. Then we'll take you guys into the others. It was too hot, Jordan. It just got way too hot. Got to cool it off a little bit. How are things up in Canada, guys? I'm hearing more and more reports of more fires. More smoke. Well, I just like the fact that writers can write things in such a way that it has an aspect that both children and adults can find enjoyment in. I think that takes talent. I think that takes an extra side of thinking to be able to write a joke that comes at two different angles, you know? $30% off, Owen. Wow. Ooh, 30% off. Which makes it more than it was before. No price on it. It's a big old box. 30% off plus whatever additional discounts you get. The question is, what color do you get? Do you get a red one or a blue one?
Yeah, these are the plastic ones. These are, I think this is glass with a light bulb in it.
Welcome in, Becca Sky. Becca hit the subscribe button. Glad to have you part of our crew, Becca. Welcome in. The lightsabers back there. Sweet. Welcome, Rick. Everybody, welcome in, Becca. So, and next time we come in, you want to... Hey, did you enjoy going to Oga's last time? Yeah. Try not to do it too often, but it's fun to do it every so often.
That's how big they're supposed to be. Not 90 pounds.
Hey, these guys are huge. Welcome in, Wendy. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios today. All right, we've just transitioned from Marvel to, well, Lucas, I guess, at this point. So what's really funny is to see the hat, Indiana Jones hat. This is a nice hat. I think it's like 150 bucks. I ran into Nate last week, and he was buying a set for he was doing his vlogging. How much? $56. Not bad for a decent hat, and it is an official Indiana Jones hat. Nate came in to do some vlogging, and he was opening up this little plastic hat set, little toy set. This one right down here. I'm like, dude, why are you buying the plastic little toy one? He goes, well, they're out of the other ones. And I didn't watch his vlog, but I can only imagine. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, dun. Nope, no money. Just checking. And that's where I keep my money at the summer. When you know, does anybody else? Though I don't wear jackets anymore, does anybody else ever put money in their jacket pockets so that when they put their jacket away for the summertime, when they put the jacket back out next winter and they reach in, they're like, they find an extra $5. And they're like, woohoo! I didn't see the Darksaber over there. Jeff says the 30% off lightsabers is only in the parks or Disney Springs too. Not available on Shop Disney. Oh. Anybody collect lightsabers? And Spider-Man ears. Look for any Spider-Man ears. I don't see any. I don't see Spider-Man shirts. I see I am Groot water bottle. I am Groot. That's cute. Little water bottle holder. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. I still don't see any. All right. Shield. Is that a hoodie? It is a hoodie. That's actually kind of cool. That's
You
pretty.
wear this without, like, you know,
Why? It's just a shirt. It just has an extra thing at the top. I think that's a pretty cool looking shirt.
I mean, you can wear it without dyeing. Like,
Oh, you wear it without dyeing. Yes. Yeah.
I'll show you. 45, like 44.
That's a cool hoodie. I would be a little concerned about this. You don't want to put that in the dryer.
I would afraid that would come
that
off.
would break that piece there.
If that peeled off, I would be upset. All right, so guys, I'm going to. Christopher says we found $475 throughout our entire closet 2 days before Disney trip years ago. You went? Oh my, really? You went through like old jackets and stuff like that? I'm like all excited about $5, and Christopher's finding like a fortune. I'm like, that's like VIP. That's like backstage tours right there, my friend. That's like we're doing Wild Africa Trek now. Let's pop back in over at the Disney and go. Stitch Lover, what do you mean extra $5? All right, what I call extra $5 is if I find a $5 bill in my pocket, that's extra. That stays in my pocket until an opportunity arises. That doesn't go back into anything else. That stays at that point is not associated with any other bills. Oh my gosh, jackets! I wonder how long you've been stockpiling that, Christopher. That's awesome. That's like a one-time deal, though. Thing. If after that, every time you put a bill here or there into a pocket, you're gonna remember that $475, and your brain will automatically remember everywhere you put something from then on. That's like a one-time offer deal right there. Good afternoon, Pete. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. No matter what the day is doing to you, I hope that you are making the most of it for today. I'm still looking for the Halloween shirt. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it eventually.
Wait, there's the other shirt too that has a whole wall of carrots.
I like the colors on that one. Owen.
16-month calendar.
Say goodbye to 2023. It's time for 2024.
Which month does it start in now?
Probably starts like in October. Like the first 3 months, last 3 months. Look at the front though. This is going to give us a clue as to what our 2024 designs are going to be for our merchandise. So everything in 2023 was all about the oranges and the off colors. The colors weren't right on some of the characters. Look at this one. What is Mickey wearing? He's got the pastels and the pinks.
Very bright, very cheery.
So here's a little clue as to what we can expect in 2024 right there, my friends. Mark says, I found $10 on a couch. Unfortunately, the man sitting there wanted it back. Oh, well. I'll let you guys know that the best. I like, and I've said this before, I like collections when they do this. I like it when Disney takes a design and spreads it across different style shirts and different colored shirts. So you have someone who, they like the lavender. They can get it in a tank, they can get it in a t-shirt. They like the
the cream or whatever color that may be. Different styles, different colors. If you wanted to do a family thing and everyone's wearing the same Mickey, but they're all wearing their own colors and their own styles, I like that. As opposed to everybody wearing the exact same shirt, I think that's a really cool looking look. You're still showing group mentality, but you're not forcing everybody to look exactly the same. Same way here. Welcome in, James Macaroni. Good afternoon, Kate. How you doing today? Sid and J Adventures. Hello, hello. It has been a rainy, wet afternoon, and it's been a busy day. It really has. There's been a lot of people here in the parks. It's not as crowded as it sometimes is, but the lines have been pretty long for the attractions. All right, now earlier in the stream, somebody had asked if we could please show them where first aid is. So Owen, come here. I'm gonna pop you one. No, I'm only gonna do it until it hurts.
5 feet.
I can't walk into first aid if I don't have a reason. All you need to do is just bleed a little bit. All right, pretend to have a tummy ache. Pretend to have a tummy ache. No. No, right over here at the exit to the park, to the right. Guest relations is here. If you walk past guest relations, guys, you can find first aid. If you're looking, if you have any reason, come on over, let them know, and they will be glad to help. If you have a headache, if you have a stomach ache, if you have a pain in your leg, what I recommend is do not go into one of the stores and purchase medication. Go into first aid. They will be glad to administer a thing of ibuprofen or Tylenol or something like that to help with that. And just to show you where it is on our Braille map, as you enter the park, it's right there to your left. And by the way, there's a Braille map in every single one of the parks as well. So if you've never found them, it's kind of a good thing to come over and get an idea of what one looks like and where it's located at. Mark's like, come on, Owen, take one for the crew. They say, take one for the team. Hi, Tara, good afternoon. Carol says that was us in 2021 in the park. Same design, different shirt styles. Pictures do, they come out really cute. Instead of it becoming a wash of everyone looking exactly the same, it allows a little bit of individuality, but still showing that you are together. So I like that style. To me, it's much better than everyone wearing the same style, same color, same design. Hello, Ray from the UK. How are you doing? It has stopped raining about 95%. We're only slightly sprinkling at this point. Samus says, my wife used first aid when her contact lens dried out. She ended up hugging the CM working there. We've always had really great experiences working with the cast members who are in first aid. So do not put yourself to a point where it's so uncomfortable that you can't enjoy your day. Go find first aid. Give them an opportunity. While they may not be able to help with all situations, it's always best to ask. So. Well, guys, we are going to close on out for today. But you know what? We've got an entire week still left to go. And we are so thankful for everyone who's had fun with us today here in Hollywood Studios. Yep. What do we got left for this week, Owen? Tomorrow.
Epcot.
I will be by myself tomorrow in Epcot. I'm not going to let Owen come with me. He's going to be really upset. But, you know, he enjoys Epcot so much. But he will be back with me on Thursday for Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort walking tour. We're going to do a full walk around, taking you guys all the way through, including taking you to Trinidad and checking out the new Under the Sea rooms. If you've not seen them, come and join us on Thursday. Can't wait for you guys to be a part of that. And on Friday, we will be celebrating Caleb's birthday on a yet to be really hunkered down and decided upon location. We're either going to be in Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, or we could end up over at Universal Studios having a little bit of Minions fun. But that will be on Friday to have a little birthday celebration for Caleb turning 18 years old. Come find the streams for tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. Give them a like, put a reminder in, and come and join us this week. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up button for us today to invite others to come in. Those who've been a part of our new crew by hitting the subscribe button. At this point, guys, we are at 24,863 Magic Crew members.
I think we could possibly reach 25 by the end.
We are 137 Magic Crew members away from hitting 25,000.
It's very possible.
And if we hit it the next Tuesday on the 25th of July, not only will we celebrate Christmas in July, but we'll do it with a big celebration with 25,000 Magic Crew members. So if you're watching today for the very first time, we would love for you guys to join us later on other streams by not walking away here and forgetting who we are, but coming back and being a part of our crew moving forward. So make sure to hit that subscribe button today. We'd love to have you guys come in. A couple other reminders quickly. Today is the 18th. Today is the last day of our special promotion that Virgin Voyages has extended to us for any, not just our group cruise in the spring, but any Virgin Voyages cruise that you book with Susan and myself through today. Today was the last day of that promotion. An additional sailor loot, that's onboard credit to use for purchases.
If you come to us after asking for this promotion, we will not be able to
After
provide
today,
it.
we can't, it will only be whatever is the normal promotion. So today, if you were to book and put a deposit down on an upcoming Virgin Voyages cruise, not only will you get the current promotion, but an additional ear-to-ear magic incentive that we can get from Virgin Voyages. So if you're interested in any Virgin Voyages, make sure to contact Susan today. Ask her to put some emphasis on it. We'll get that promotion in for you. But if you'd like to join us next March 20th through the 24th, we're going to be sailing as a group on Virgin Voyages on the Scarlet Lady. 4 days, 5 days, 4 nights, and we're going to be going to Key West and Bimini. So looking forward to hanging out with you guys on that. Please email Susan for information. We want you guys to come and join us on that. We've got other information to share with you guys soon about Virgin Voyages. And in addition, next summer, Royal Caribbean, we're going to be on the Allure of the Seas on June 28th. And we're going to have a day in Nassau and a perfect day at Coco Cay for those who want to join us for a Royal Caribbean. These are group cruises, guys. If you've never cruised before, great time to cruise with other people. We have 32 people right now booked to be with us on the Allure of the Seas, and we want you guys we want to do like 50 or more. So if you guys would be interested, email Susan again, susanedwards@travelmation.net. And that goes for any travel whatsoever. If you guys would like to come to Disney, Universal, cruising, or all-inclusive resorts like beaches or sandals, send an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. No, we don't charge any fees, guys. As your travel agent, we get paid by these companies when we help you book. We represent you, and it doesn't cost you a dime to have us help you to do the process. So if we can help you out, send us an email and let us be a part of that. And thank you to all of our mods. Thank you guys so much for having some fun with us today. And we hope that you guys have a wonderful afternoon for the rest of today. And remember, guys, whatever you do, for whatever you run into as far as someone else, whether you know them or not, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine. Whether it's raining or not, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys so much for supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic. You guys have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you real soon.